Texas, if you ain't playing to win, you might as well be playing Uno. So if you want to win big, head on down to Champions Club Texas this April 16th through 29th for the PGT Texas Poker Open. A Texas-sized tournament series with 3,300 buy-in, no limit, hold'em, main event, and a $2 million guaranteed prize pool. And if your throat is drier than a Texas dirt road, it might be time to grab something smooth. Or just ready to turn in for the night in one of our rooms? We got you covered, partner. PGT Texas Poker Open. Your next big win starts here at Champions Club Texas. Use the QR code for more information.
Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. 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 No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is Dan Fowles coming to you live with Kyle Miller. How's it going tonight, Kyle?
Going great. Always looking forward to the four-card action here.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one. It is PLO with the Stallions, our Tuesday night 5-10-25 Pot Limit Omaha stream. Got 8 players starting the night with between, looks like, $1,600 and $5,000. I don't believe there's a cap on this game. Pots could get big. Stacks are going to get big. It's going to be wild, crazy action, as it is every Tuesday night here. Champions Poker Live. Rockets Will, our usual host, is out of town right now, so we're going to kick it down to Peter Fry, the sweater guy. He's going to introduce the players today, and we'll get the action going.
Cam Smith might be our savior, we'll see.
Looks like they may have just changed the game to 10-25 straight, no 5-10-25.
Guys are hurt right now too, but it's been good at first.
Makes sense given some of the deeper starting stacks than usual.
I saw the first week of poker. Yeah,
300.
against that Mets team, that's pretty hard to do.
5-4.
Yeah, you know it's going to be a big game. Whenever Shipp It is in the house, he likes to make sure he's got the table covered. 3-bet from Sweater Guy here with single-suited kings. Please Fold has that suit covered with Ace-10-7-6. It's a flip. All hearts out there, though.
I had surgery not too long ago, so I took a couple weeks off.
Kings still in the lead, but Please Fold did hit a piece of that.
No,
Sweater Guy does have that dry king of hearts. He continues for 300 and takes it down.
took some bad beats.
I did.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good now.
Hey, look good, sound good. I wouldn't have known if you didn't say that.
Yeah, I took a little bit of time off. I'm about to start traveling again too. Just to see.
So I get as many pots as I can before Will wakes up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might be out of town next week as well.
Where you going?
See, California. Got a little deal I'm working on, trying to solidify that. So,
Cool.
yeah, pretty excited about it. What about you? Where are you going?
I got a show in Florida, one in Vegas, and 2 more in Florida. So I'll be gone
Busy.
Florida the next 5 weeks. Yeah. Yeah. No fun now.
No fun? I don't believe that.
Nah, you just stay in a hotel the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be to Vegas. I'll play.
Yeah,
I'll be
play
safe
a little
with the
bit.
win,
You got the Bucky's hat. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah.
5
You
call.
need to get me a Bucky's hat. You got a beanie from there, but
Raise 200 from
but yeah, we
6.
made a little Dallas trip
7
over this
call.
last weekend. Stopped there twice.
nice.
They clipped me for a couple hundred on both trips. Always do.
That's not too bad.
3 is calling.
Shipp It gonna make this one 200 to go, and most of the table
All right.
gonna come in for that.
Yeah, I played the
6s and 5s for Sweater Guy. Shipp It and Shooter both have a suited ace,
Same way.
and set of 6s over set of 5s for Sweater Guy. He's got them both.
Josh with the straight flush draw and Shipp It with the nut flush draw, so lots of potential action here on this board.
7 call.
And combo draw to go with it for Shipp It, but that 7 likely not coming.
3 calling.
We see Shooter was double blocking it before his cards hit the muck. And that's part of Josh's straight flush draw.
Flush gets there.
2 checks. $700. 26.
Tough spot for Josh here now. You can draw to that straight flush
Also,
when you're still drawing to the straight, but once the flush comes, it's going to feel bad with the 7 high flush only, but he does make the call here. It was a pretty good price, 700. There was 25 in the middle. And another spade comes off. Looks like they had Josh's stack incorrect there. He's definitely got more than $175,
I need the board to pair.
but he's gonna have less than that now.
I had 2 sets that hand.
Calls 2,000.
2 sets should be the flush. First pitch. You want to go crazy. Well, they both said.
Here or here, whichever one you want. Okay, take it.
First big pot goes to Shipp It.
Another Bucky's.
No way. Sick.
¿Were those sponsored?
Heck yeah.
¿Esta vuelta cómo es?
Póntela esto aquí.
Okay.
Tiene como un pinchito para que lo pegues ahí.
I got behind you.
Ahora pinza.
Esta me
Keep in a beauty plan.
Big, so.
¿Cuál es tu nombre? ¿Tú quieres que ponga el screen?
Snake.
Snake. Snake.
Hey, I'm Peter. ¿Cómo te llamas?
¿Cuánto vas a
Jason Pedro.
¿En cuánto vas a
4,000 creo que. No, 3,900 porque pagué 100 allá.
3,900. 3,900.
So I guess I give you this and give me 22.
Yeah, he's gonna take the big one. Tú eres el big one por 25. ¿ok?
You don't do that.
Oh, so you're the
Yep.
50 again. Okay.
So, el juego de 25 opcional está de 50.
Ok, opcional.
Pero opcional.
$50 straddle is on. Looks like we're going to have a big game today. If that last hand is any indication, there'll be lots of action.
Sure, here. Yeah, okay.
Brand new player in the 1 seat is a brand new player to our stream. Never played here before.
Josh, how much do we love?
Fresh off the
One in
press.
Lafayette,
2,500. Lafayette hundreds, yeah. And Thibodeau hundreds are better.
We had a guy when I was at LSU that played quarterback for us that was
35.50.
arrested for printing money.
Fairloop?
Parallel, yeah.
I remember that.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he had everything going for him and couldn't wait to screw it
3
all up.
calls.
He was a big recruit.
5 calls.
He was number 1 in the country.
Yeah, he's a big recruit. I think he ended up at Jack State.
He did. Funny story how, too.
6 folds. 7 calls.
He messed with the wrong guy in Baton Rouge.
That sounds
That
right.
kicked off the team.
9 calls.
Everybody knows that in Baton Rouge.
1 call.
Limping around. No raise.
6 players.
It's like 5 players going to the flop. No, 6 players. King high, 2 hearts out there.
1 check.
Shooter with the best heart draw, jack, but it's only jack high. Some potential backdoor straight outs for that hand as well.
3 bets.
Sweater guy with the dry king of hearts is going to fire.
5 calls. 7 calls. 9 calls.
It's 250. Shooter calls. And Snake is going to get in there as well. He's got top two, kings and eights, and a queen high flush draw, which turns out to be the best heart draw out there. 6 of diamonds, not changing too much. Shooter picking up some more straight outs.
That's 900.
Sweater guy continuing to fire.
5 folds.
Shooter gets out of the way. Snake's got to decide if he wants to draw to the second nut hearts with his 2 pair. We can see he's got the best hand. Could be worried the sweater guy has a set or something like that. Doesn't appear to be worried.
3,750.
Because he has raised.
We're trying to draw.
Enough to put sweater guy all in. Looks like Snake came to play. Hand number 1.
35.
I don't think sweater guy can call here. Just 1 pair, no draw.
3,600.
Okay.
Wow. Does make the call. Needs an ace or a deuce.
That one.
That's all I'm at. Yeah. We go once if it's under 20,000 normal. So once.
What? River?
Flush gets there. Queen high flush will be good.
No, yo
Cuando es menos de
normalmente
20.
podemos hacer 2 veces.
Eso es lo que te estoy diciendo. Y cuando es menos de 20.
You actually are allowed to?
Sí, bien grande, sí.
Over 10. It has to be over 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, that's literally the rule.
That's literally the rule.
Last week we did 10.
Okay.
Más de 20 se puede tirar. De resto solo una vez. Si es menos de chiquito, es una sola vez. I know, I'm gonna.
First hand in and doing well for him. Snake and Shipp It. Stacking players. Everybody else waiting on hand number 3 or 4 here.
Yeah, early lead for Snake there. That must feel nice. Come in. They're still explaining to him how the game is being played. Typically on this stream, they only run it 1 time unless the pot is over a certain amount. In this case, it sounds like they're vacillating between 10,000 and 20,000. In any case, that pot was not quite there. But it was enough to double him up pretty much. And sweater guy reloading. JoshPokerGym reloading.
That's what
and we'll go to hand number 4.
I didn't have hearts. No.
If you're out there watching, let us know who you're sweating. Who do you think is going to be the big winner tonight?
Should
Went
see
probably
how
long if I had hearts.
should see how he's going.
Yeah.
Wow. He was
He
ahead.
was playing a guy heads up online, he like beat him, and then with that money he bought like some expensive flip flops, and he wears them all the time.
Yeah.
Like 50?
It's great.
Yeah, I said to him in the chat, like, you'll always be on my feet. Like, yeah. And then
So sad.
and then I met him in person, coincidentally at Aria.
Yeah.
And he was a
Guy
nice
from
guy, yeah.
Oh, you're right. I don't know
He was
yet.
a nice guy.
You gave me 2?
Yeah.
That's 2, 3, 4. 4 more.
4,000?
4, yes.
4,000. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 gold 50.
So that was a straddle. Yeah.
It's a like this.
Okay. Pot.
250.
50 straddle on, 1 limper, please fold. Potting it on the button here with ace 8, 7, 7. Ace 7 of clubs. Gets heads up here with Jhonathan, who's got queen jack 4 deuce double suited.
Eight tracks.
2 clubs for please fold. He's got the nut draw. Jhonathan connecting with bottom pair, but not much else. We'll get out of the way.
I feel like you're fit enough to know this. Is that a lot of sodium? I honestly don't know. Look around the table, and you were saying that made no sense to ask that question.
I think you're supposed to keep it to like 1,500 a day or something like that.
For sodium?
1,500 or 2,000 or something like that.
I mean, that's going away good for that business.
I just know like 1,000 for like one meal is like on the high side.
For sodium? Yeah,
that's like a thing of ramen probably.
No, it won't be that. Like if you get like a double cheeseburger or something, it might be like 1,000 something.
Which game?
Or shit, I hope I'm not confusing sodium with cholesterol.
Oh, no, it's South American.
I don't know.
Actually, maybe I'm thinking about cholesterol. I don't know.
Mira la cajita.
Never mind. Cancel what I said.
I know. En la cajita, mira. Mueve el botón. Ya.
You Colombian? My wife's Colombian. We're watching the last few games. The Brazil game was a bitch, huh? Brazil was terrible.
Danny is there right now, right?
So,
Oh, yeah.
Fucking crazy.
I'm gonna tell Jhonathan to ask you what the game is, okay? Yeah?
Ship It setting the trap here. Ace, King, King 3 just limping in on the $50 straddle. Probably looking for a repot opportunity, but so far nobody's pulled the trigger.
5 checks.
5 players going to an unraised flop here. That's probably wasn't the plan.
They got any new menu? Mine got it.
I think they rearranged it.
And all wheel cards also wasn't the plan.
5
Way too little order.
Please fold, double blocking the wheel with 2 4s in his hand. It's open-ended. 7-4 diamonds, obviously a big factor here. Bets a buck and a squirt. 7-4 gets there.
Shooter, where Baruch's at?
I think he was busy tonight.
Yeah, busy.
Shooter is missing his Louisiana connection, buddy. And so is the rest of us. Always nice to have Buddy on stream here.
He's on a cruise.
On a cruise?
Yeah, out of Miami
They're
also.
laying down now.
Oh, still? I thought he...
Or maybe he got back like, well, I think they finish on Sundays usually, so he probably got back to land like
Yeah,
2 days ago or something.
that makes sense. Yeah, I probably hadn't seen him in a minute.
Seven fold. 8 and 9 fold.
Looks like that 50 is going to be on quite a lot tonight.
1 fold.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if they didn't just make it mandatory. It's typically a 3 blind game here.
The suggested mandatory
Right.
straddle.
Single suited kings for L Tractor on the button. Also has an ace in his hand. Raising to 250. Gonna get 2 takers. Ship It with a suited ace and Snake with Jack 10 9 6. Pretty well connected. He's got diamonds working for him. Ship It does have L Tractor's suit covered, but the kings are in the lead and in position for the moment.
Yeah, here's
No, not so far back. One hole.
Deuce on every
Yeah,
flop.
it's still far.
Ace, Jack, Deuce, Rainbow.
Same. Yeah, I never
L
know.
Tractor improves to aces with a king kicker.
Haven't been there.
Still has the best of it.
Maybe twice.
Checks to him. He c-bets for 300.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard it gets like pretty big sometimes.
Right now they have the Tuesday, one big game, 21
6 fold.
5, 10,
1 fold.
25.
Bet and take it.
Really, that's
Hold it.
Hold them? Oh, yeah, I heard those like 100K pot or something.
Play 100K pot.
Dude, that's crazy. And hold them? Yeah. What Ace on the flop.
Eight on the floor.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I saw that hand on like Instagram or
I
something.
did too.
Yeah.
I texted him about it. I was like, are they really playing this big down south? Who won that?
Yeah, I saw like a blurry picture of it. That's it though. I don't know. Yeah, who's it? Yeah.
100K, 100K for a couple of weeks ago, Capri.
Who was in the hand?
I don't know the name. Yeah, I see the hand, but
Yeah, I couldn't believe they got that big and hold him. I was like,
Pocket 8
damn, hold him.
versus Pocket King. 8 on the floor, King on the river.
So that was one time.
One time, yeah.
Boom. Just like that. Easy game.
3 ways 100.
Folds around to the button. Sweater guy opens it up here. Ace King 10-6 double suited. Makes it 200 to go.
16, 7, 4.
Welcome to the game.
Heads up with shooter out of the small blind with single suited queens.
Smart one's folded.
I gotta slow down. I'm already down the buy-in. Gotta make sure I at least get to the next dealer.
And that would be different than. That'd be different than what?
I gotta wait till the next dealer for the next buy-in.
3 checks.
Nobody connecting to that flop. It goes check, check, and spade draw turn by sweater guy now. Also picks up a gut shot straight draw with that. Checks it again and nut flush. Check mark.
Thank you. Runner, runner, spades.
Not all the red ones.
Got all black.
I think 1,000 to receive.
Oye, dame 100.
Yeah.
Ya, ¿cómo así? Ya.
Oh, like 75 more in red. I thought it was 5, 10, 20. But I need more red.
75?
Yeah, 75.
You definitely have all the white chips on the table, Josh.
Oh, those are the important ones. Those are the run good chips.
Eight call 25. 9 call.
Trip aces in Jonathan's hand. He is suited with ace-6 of diamonds.
2 call.
Looks like the straddle is not mandatory. Just 25 this time all the way around.
6 call. 7 checks.
Look at that.
6 players.
6 players to the flop. No raise.
Check, 7 check.
Jack high, 2 spades out there.
7 5. 9 fold. 2 fold.
Josh with the best spade draw also hits a
5 fold.
6 and has backdoor hearts going with as well. Ship it with a gut shot and smaller spades.
Raise 400.
Comes with the check raise. Jonathan bet his dry ace of spades.
Deuce on every flop. Not big
Check
one.
raise gets it done.
Positive thinking.
How's the evangelist doing? How's the evangelist doing?
Oh,
8
he's
folded.
same old, same old.
I love that guy. He cracks me up.
Yeah.
I got to meet one of Gabby's like friends outside of poker.
Mm-hmm.
And we played pickleball yesterday. It was they had a really close match and just so mean to each other the entire time, like so mean.
Raise 100.
Exactly what I'd expect.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I mean, if you go with Gabby, you gotta know.
One call, 2 full, 3 full.
Where y'all play at?
Please fold
Social.
with
He called me
kings, but
30 minutes.
suited ace to go with.
It's like, hey, we got a group going. Do you want to show? And I was like, yeah.
7 full. 3 players.
2 players giving them action. And double suited
It felt
gapper with a dangler for Jhonathan. And then ace king high. Suited queen for Snake there.
When's the last time you played?
Every once in a while.
Me?
Yeah.
Shit, I can't remember honestly.
9 bets.
Probably a tournament.
It would have been a
Yeah,
tournament.
it's gotta be a tournament.
2 players with
Tournament here.
Played the live stream.
some gut shot wheel outs here.
Dude, 2 cards.
Yeah.
Like, I did everything.
You have to
wrong.
fold too much.
Like,
Yeah.
1 calls, 200.
I mean, I didn't fold a lot, but
How'd you end up?
I ran really good.
Lose Jhonathan on the flop.
So up like
See if either player picks up backdoor flush draw as well.
last hand, I have ace queen.
They don't.
Guy makes it 800 with ace king. I call queen on the flop.
Broadway wrap now, though, for Snake.
Easy game. I gotta do it. Cash hold them? I can't remember last time I played. It's been years.
Right. It was fun. The guys in there were like they're chill, good energy people. So I had a good time.
I think it's fun to play bigger.
Yeah.
Hold'em. I think, you know,
One bet
I prefer
450.
this, but it's fun every once in a while to play. Hold'em's so much more serious though. That's the only thing. The crowd is so much.
Yeah.
For the most part,
Yeah, they're not as used to the bad beats.
Check call from the kings.
Happens every day, all the time.
Dude, a flush draw
runner-
hits.
runner.
Right.
Yeah.
The first time.
The board now pairs itself.
What's that?
16.5.
Kings likely feeling better here.
Yeah, all the draws have missed.
That's 800.
Leads out for half pot now.
Snake not instantly mucking, but just has ace high. Can't really call.
You gonna go out west any this summer? You gonna go out west any this summer? Or you
There's a lot of shows out there.
Yeah.
Be there 3 or 4 times.
He's a big one.
I was just excited.
When do y'all start heading out that way?
Man, I'm gonna really drag my feet on it this year. Just go only play the ones I really want to play.
Which one of those?
I like the main. It's fun for me, and then like the 10K PLO, and I like the 6 maxes. Those are fun too.
I go try one this year.
Like all those like $1,000 tournaments.
I bought a laptop so I could play it while I'm on
like,
vacation.
After like 3 or 4 days, I'm like, what?
It didn't go very well. It's hard to focus.
Like,
You know.
what?
Yeah, vacation.
Yeah. No, this is the first time I played
I
live
want
in
to play the over 55
probably a
one
month and a half or
Oh,
so.
shit.
and the PLO.
I've been itching to. I've been wanting to just like touch the chips.
Yeah.
I would play like something gimmicky like the
Tired of
team
the
or something like that.
fucking-
The bomb pot one seems like
those-
it'd be kind of fun.
that would be fun for me, you know?
Me too.
Yeah, you're talking
I'm probably
about
gonna do that.
not
Did you
like
see Hold
pay
It Back team or
attention.
did you
That's why
I don't know, that'd be fun.
like the
yeah.
apps and everything.
PLO tech team.
Bad aces for a shooter and single suited kings for Josh, but no raise on this
I
one.
completely don't do the phone anymore. Like,
6 players going to the flop.
It's way too addictive.
Jhonathan
Like,
Jacks.
and, like you like pull it out.
Yeah.
Like,
But he was like the experience, so I was like,
all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
let him play a few orbits.
Yeah.
Me and Charles did it one year.
Yeah, but it'd just be
I
like
waited,
half
I
asleep.
waited
I'm
for
like,
him for an hour
Yeah.
to show
No,
up.
I'm sleeping, playing.
And
I'm like,
then-
I know the feeling of
He was gonna
like
play the first
dozing
orbit,
off
and then
and like you're
he
trying to like
busted
hold the
third
phone
hand.
up. You know,
He's
like,
like, wow, dude, you just wasted my
I
whole
can't do
day.
that. Just throwing money away. It's
Shooter firing here with the gut shot and the dry ace of hearts.
in this little mix club with the mixed guys. It's been fun. They're like, you don't have it on the phone? I'm like, no.
like for like
I'm
Brad.
just gonna play it on the
them, or-
computer. Yeah.
Josh calls with the king high heart draw. Please fold getting in there with
What app did they use?
a worse heart draw.
Kings.
Sweater guy with a pair and a gut shot calls as well. 4 players now. Board pairs. Nobody has a 4. This is a good card for the aces. And shooter continues. 1/3 pot. Nobody has a club draw, second club out there. Josh does have the dry king of clubs with his heart draw. He makes the call.
What was in there?
In the middle, 900.
Gets the 10 high hearts out of the way, and sweater guy goes away as well. Heads up now. Triple 4s on board now. Check mark delivered to the aces, and that's going to be a tough card for Josh to not bet as shooter sets the trap here, checking it.
That's 500 from 7.
Josh with the kings bets 500.
5
Oh, just a call from shooter here, surprising. A little worried about the quads, I guess. Suppose you check raise there, and the only person who can call you is the one with the quads. So well played by both players, and a nice pot there for shooter.
You had the hearts with it?
That's a dry heart.
It's a dry, okay.
That's the worst river for you.
Yeah. If any straight card came out, like I was gonna bet too. Yeah, pretty much any river I guess I was betting.
Is this right? This is right?
Yeah.
It is?
I think so.
I don't think so.
3 fold. Raise 100 from 5. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold 100. 1 fold. 2 folds. 4 players.
Four players to the flop. Comes out paired. Nobody with the 9.
7 bets 150. 9 fold. 2 fold.
Easy game.
9 fold.
Josh.
Just another one.
Position bet takes it.
Josh tried his hand at our 2-card game yesterday on stream. Had a pretty good night, winning over 4,000.
You play online at all?
Back-to-back streams, 2 different games. It's kind of fun.
Like, if I get into online, like I know the cost side.
Yeah, right.
Never played there.
That's what we were just talking about. Just
It's like a dog track.
It's hard for me to go from live to
Okay.
online and like balance it. So.
It's hard. Yeah, it's hard to go back and forth. It's so different.
I've been playing live for like the last 2 years. But before that, like
You should definitely go.
like starting into coronavirus.
I do enjoy
got back
that.
into it.
We
Play
went
that
one
early
time,
years.
and they were.
I didn't play
I
during
brought my
Corona. Like a bunch of people hit
buddies
me up,
as
and I
well,
thought it was
but
like
he was-
scammy.
Me too. I didn't play that. I played a little bit.
Irish,
but,
like,
yeah.
Okay, yeah, they're.
like
But
redhead.
Yeah, I've seen
everybody
those.
said it was like
And,
really good. I was like, damn, I guess I should have like played.
Yeah. Or apparently running a club was really good.
Yeah,
but
everybody
saying
ran a club
anything
and bang.
like-
Yeah, about
like-
cards or
yeah, anything.
colors or
Yeah,
suits.
They're just making fun of how fat your head is.
I mean, also like to me, like I get paranoid. I'm like, like maybe someday like they'll come after me. Like, I'm just not just gonna assume they're not going to. You know,
that's
but
great.
apparently they're not.
Mid
Like,
range.
Early open from shooter, suited ace. Makes it 100 to go.
I guess.
than I do with that.
Folds around to the blinds. All three blinds will defend.
There's like money.
El Tractor in there with single-suited kings, and Snake with single-suited queens.
Yeah, it was definitely some sketch stuff.
Deuce on every flop.
Jack High Rainbow.
Did it though. I wasn't doing shit.
Yeah,
for Corona
exactly.
anyway.
Yeah, I mean, if I knew there was like no
Snake's
downside, then
queens improved to a gut shot, but the kings are still in the lead at the moment.
Take care.
Now we got a pair.
Rainbow completes on the turn.
So that's 150.
El Tractor firing with the kings. Shooter actually has nines and deuces here, has a two pair. He's going to make the call. And Snake gets in there as well. Queen on the river. Set for Snake. Does make a couple of straights possible. So he's just going to check it. El Tractor with two kings in his hand is blocking the high end of that straight twice, and he's going to continue to bet. Goes almost pot size. 800 into 850. I think it's going to be hard for Snake to fold this, making that set. Checked around on the flop, so it wouldn't make sense for El Tractor to have some kind of wrap. Didn't fire till the turn.
Is that a queen?
Oh,
A good call by Snake.
good catch.
The rich get richer. Great start to the stream for Snake.
Nice 50.
All your friends are action players?
I don't know, bro, I guess. Colombia player is action player. Everybody, they play always every time 5 cards for gambler, you know. It's holding game or 5 cards.
Either one, nothing in between.
I like PLO for cards, but they don't play with it.
Only the 4 card. You ever play high-low?
6-4, 7-4.
No, I don't like high low.
You don't like
I
high-low?
I don't know. I don't like high low, but maybe they play. I don't know.
no, I don't like it. Too much to think
Every
about.
time he's chop, right?
Yeah.
Chop. He's fun, yeah, he's fun, but maybe one time I not play him.
Speaking of 5-card and high-low,
We 5 cards or we 4?
we do run every Wednesday here at Champions Club. 5-card Omaha 8 or better, high-low split. 10-20 limit with a half kill. Super fun game. Starts at 5 p.m. tomorrow.
5 high-low is not bad.
Yeah.
Because then there's enough going on both ways, you know. But I don't like how.
5 cards is better, right?
Yeah, like for high-low, I prefer to play
yeah.
5, but I don't like
Me too,
either.
me
But
too.
yeah,
I'm the opposite. I like the 4.
for high-low.
Yeah, because then
5 is too crazy.
People don't catch enough on the other side, so they'll fold more, you know?
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah.
just like,
Yeah, I guess like 5, the money just goes in.
yeah, like nobody's really folding 5. Maybe short-handed, but if you're probably 9-handed, it's probably
Top 2 for Jhonathan.
hard to fold.
It's 525.
I haven't really played it much though.
That's 5 1/4.
I can't remember the last time I played. Oh, I think there's.
Snake with an open ender.
I think there's 625.
Oh, yeah, 625.
Yeah, all right, I know. I know it's 625. 5 players, 125.
625.
Gets out of the way though.
Now, this would be complicated to
Bet,
do.
take it.
I just thought of this. What I would play is like where the low's worth like a quarter of the pot or something. You know, just
Okay,
like
so it's worth less.
yeah. Because like I just like to think in terms of high hands. I don't like to think in terms
2,000
of
bucks.
low. It's like it's just too much to think about.
That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting dynamic.
Yeah.
Spend half the time with the dealer chopping up pods.
That's the thing. It would have to be like online or something.
Yeah, online.
I don't like
live.
Chop, chop. Yeah, I think that's why people don't like it. They just want to scoop.
You just scoop is perfect. It's amazing situation. Yeah. But you can high and low, you know? It's prefer holding.
Yeah.
100%.
Someone's getting the scoop to the
Yeah,
hole.
sometimes the game, holding game is good.
You played the 5-6 card variant game over at Legends.
I played it one time, really late at night, and it wasn't even the limit one. It was we ran up and we did it pot limit version, and it was just so silly. It got really big, really quick.
They have a cap. Like if you have 10K in front of you, you can only gamble like 2K of it.
They do
for the
I don't know.
The one I played, it was 6 card. You put 3,000 in blind, you get a 6 card. pretty degen.
That's really
Everybody has to
awesome.
call you for 3,000 with 5 cards.
Yeah.
Have you played that well? With Brian and them?
I
It's pretty wild.
Like
I'm
you-
glad I played
That
it.
sounds
Yeah.
fun.
You pay 3,000 to get it.
So you pay 3,000 for a 6th card. Everybody else gets 5, and they have to call your 3,000. It's 25, 50, 100, and
5 checks.
you can put in 3,000 to get 6 cards. Everybody else plays 5
You
against you.
gotta
if
do
they
the
wanna
6
call.
card.
Huh?
You gotta do the 6 card.
You got a what?
You should do the 6 card.
I did it.
You should.
Once you go
I
on,
would do it.
it's pretty addicting. You can only do it once an hour.
Okay.
Everybody can do it once an hour.
Yeah.
So everybody does it. I mean, it's like
Yeah, you get
this
6
game
cards.
played real big.
Yeah, right.
The game
Everyone
was playing pretty crazy.
getting called by 3 people for 3K.
Yeah.
6 cards.
Wait, so like there's no downside. Well, I mean, like it's winning, right? To do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you're just forcing everyone to, and you get one. That's crazy.
You
Well,
could, you could end up triple suited.
I mean, yeah. The downside is like
I mean,
it
you're
didn't win
gambling,
every
yeah.
time. I'll say that. Like it's
Like, do you keep
you're doing
playing?
fine.
Like, or like
No,
you just
it's
run
done.
it?
You just run it.
Oh, I mean, that sounds pretty
You
good to
just
me.
run
I
it.
mean,
So like, you put in 3,000 on your cards, you get 6 cards. Everybody else gets 5. They get to look at their hand before calling 3K. So,
oh, they get to look at their hand.
yeah. It's not like you have to interest to do
Oh,
it. Yeah, you get to see your cards first, then you can choose to call 3K or
oh,
fold.
shoot. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I mean, it still sounds pretty good. I mean, the 6 card
Yeah.
is.
It's gambling. I mean, I'd say like it was pretty close to 50-50 split when winning and losing. Maybe worse. I'd say the 5 cards probably won more often.
But sometimes multiple
but you
people will
win-
call. It's
You
fine.
win
8 calls.
Whenever you're done.
You bro.
I just did the.
What do you mean?
Or how many people would usually call? I guess.
Sometimes it's like 4 or 5.
Oh, that's great. That's great if you have 6.
Yeah.
Like really great.
Yeah. It varied. It was heads up. You know.
Josh.
Heads up would be
I'll
good.
do the chicken fried rice and just a couple of water. Yeah. Appreciate it, bro.
It's gambling.
I don't think there's a calculator out there that can calculate a 6 card hand versus. Like, I'm sure a computer programmer could do it, but. Can I get a pork egg rolls? Yeah, thanks.
I think it's pretty good.
I'm just curious. Like, you're saying it would be like 65-35 or something like that.
You're always going to be double suited. It's impossible.
Nut straight red on the flop for Josh. He's also got backdoor hearts working for him.
A lot. Like half the time.
You
or
have to be
something.
double suited, right? Unless you have like
No,
4
no,
or
you-
5.
You could have,
At least
you could
single suited.
You could have 6 of 1 suited. Yeah, but that's crazy. That'd be really unlikely. Yeah,
I mean, try suited would be such a powerful hand,
that'd be sick. Yeah.
especially ones like an ace.
Man, single suited. Yeah.
I had 3 suits one time doing it, and it came out the 1 suit I didn't have. I had spades, clubs, and diamonds, and it came out 3 hearts on the flop.
That's tilting.
This is pretty
That's-
cool.
Like a flush came out.
Flush came out on the flop.
Oh, it
I had
sucks.
spades, clubs, and diamonds.
Then like they gotta have it then. You know.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, of course.
Because every hard's out.
Yeah, you're just toast at that point.
funny.
Jeez.
But yeah, like I sat down, they introduced the game to me, so I had no clue what the math was. Like I didn't do the 6 card for a while, and then I finally did it, and then after I did it once, like all right, I'm doing it every hour now.
Yeah. I mean, I would.
I wouldn't be surprised if one of them has like done the research and like
for sure.
figured it out. I mean, it's
Guess not deuce.
Yeah. That's fine.
like if you have a buddy who can do like programming, you can probably just pay him like I don't know, like $500 one time. They can probably give you
Is it one card?
like an answer.
ChatGPT would tell you.
Yeah, right.
You would try.
For free.
9 calls, 25.
ChatGPT is so sick.
I use it every day.
Started using it a couple months ago. Yeah.
1 call, 2 calls, 3 calls. 5
Dude,
calls.
yeah, like I don't even Google stuff anymore. I'm like,
What's the point?
this is dangerous. Like I'm relying on one source of information.
8 calls.
What's funny though is the next time you do it, and it gives you an answer, type in "Are you sure?" afterwards, and it will give you another answer. It'll say, "Actually, now that I'm reconsidering." So like it really deflates the trust of ChatGPT after a while, because you just keep saying, "Are you
Single
sure?"
suited aces for Josh, raises this one up.
Yeah, I didn't think
175. Lots of callers.
that's such a powerful tool.
I've never used it.
You should just try it out for a week. Yeah, you'll be surprised by what it can do. Yeah.
5 players going to the flop. Aces well out in front. Board comes out paired though. 2 4s out there. Nobody has a 4. Good news for the aces with 2 spades out there. And please fold. Does have queen high spades. It'll be snake firing though. It's the pure bluff.
Seven calls. 9 calls.
Josh calls. A card that does make some straights possible. Snake with one of those straight cards, but does not have a straight of any kind. Does have a gut shot now, but bets again and takes it.
About it, that's interesting. Like I didn't understand at first is it's not just that you can ask it.
Liking the aggression from our new player.
You can be like, what would be the best way for me to ask you questions to give me more information about this topic? And it'll like help you structure.
Poker, a game of infinite complexity. How simple can we make it? Every hand I play is a teacher, each emotion a guide. Our experience and technological innovation will help you unlock your game's potential. Octopi Poker. Pursue mastery.
Loaded questions, and it knows like our specific sales script and how to answer it.
First dealer change of the night. Gio out, Danny in. 2 of the best. We've got some of the best dealers in the whole world right here at Champions. You can come experience that here at 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas.
Like every 3 months there's like a
cash games and tournaments every single day, and we've got a big tournament series coming up here in just a couple weeks, April 16th to the 28th. It's the Texas Poker Open. From the Poker Go Tour, 21 total events, 5 of which qualify for Poker Go points, and a main event with a $2 million guarantee. Come on down for that one. We're also the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. You can stay right here. Room rate of $79 during that series of events. You can go to our website, championsclubtexas.com, to book your room now.
Alright, it's a small one.
El Tractor opening this one up here with double suited Queen 998. Quick call from Sweater Guy. He's double suited as well. King 10-8-6 for him, all red.
I heard that some company is doing some trial this year of like at-home like robots as like assistants in your house. I don't remember what company it was, but I mean, I'd be down just to try it.
Sweater Guy takes the lead here, hitting top pair.
Would you get like an implant?
Pretty dry board.
AI implant?
Probably not. Nah, I don't think I'd want to do that.
You? What about you, Jonathan? AI, would you get an AI implant? Like a ChatGPT implanted in your head? No? Hell yeah, man. We wanted the machine.
I don't know.
I wouldn't want to take the risk of it this year. But, I mean, if it was risk-free, yeah, sure, why not?
Could it possibly be risk?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm good, but yeah.
Putting something in your
like,
skull.
I feel like there's no way they can't just like hack your brain at that point because it's just electrical signals. And
Yeah.
shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You went on roll.
You put the smartest.
When you don't have much to lose.
Yeah.
You don't have much to
Yeah. Come back out. Come on, you gotta take over.
Take a couple bad beats. You know what? Tesla, sign me up.
Jeez. That would be the place to recruit, right? I like the World Series of Poker. The guys who just
Those people have nothing going.
They don't want to mess up the AI though. Too much degen in there.
5 raises.
AI's gonna be gambling.
7 cold.
Folds the hijack. 10-10-7-6 for shooter. He opens to 75.
Yeah, nothing's safe, man. It can do.
4 players going to the flop.
Yeah.
Pretty close equity-wise. Shooter actually has the worst hand going in, according to the equity. But it's Jack High Rainbow.
Type of algorithms and shit for you.
2 pairs for Josh. Takes the lead.
A different look in about 5 years.
Poker is fun.
Yeah, no doubt.
The one I just saw just last week was like the new image thing. So like you can take like, for example, that Pucky's hat and you can be like, oh, create an ad using that on like a 45-year-old man. And like it looked exactly like an ad. So it's like photographers and like they're completely screwed.
Cool. Yeah, it's kind of like what, you know, in the next 5 years, like what do we do as humans? You know what I mean? Like people are just going to be so, like, purposeless. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's going to be like just an emotional crisis for a lot of people.
I mean, like seeing a person play live music would still be cool, you know, as opposed to like, because like we can already listen to it in good quality in our headphones.
That hasn't been happening for a while.
I'm saying like we can listen to it in better quality on our headphones, but we still like it still makes us feel something to like see somebody, you know, like watch their talent.
How to play poker.
Yeah, for sure.
Josh fluffy, Josh fluffy.
You check my heart rate and all that shit.
Ace, king, queen, rainbow. Sweater guy just calling. It's a pretty hand though. Limps all the way around. 5 players going to the flop. King high, rainbow.
What's up? Yo, how you been, man?
There he is.
Haven't seen you in a minute.
Check. 6 check. 7 check.
Josh and Sweater guy each with a king. Not much for anybody else. Checks around. Second heart comes on board.
Silver?
El Tractor with a straight flush draw and the only real heart draw. Snake has the dry ace. Sweater guy has the dry queen.
60. And silver's up, man. Silver just got to like 34.
I'm liking too.
El Tractor leads out 250. It's got 2 different gut shots and that straight flush draw. Sweater guy does call. Josh calling as well with his king. Board pairs and brings the hearts. El Tractor's 6 high hearts is the best hand, but I have a feeling he's not going to bet here.
Yeah, but he's a no.
Who do they play tonight?
Oh, he's Colombian. He's American. Soccer, yeah.
Checks to Josh. He called with a 1-pair hand, probably with some nefarious intention here, but decides to check it back. That board just too wet to bluff at. And El Tractor will take this one down.
Josh, you can be in Vegas for the summer? Play some tournaments?
Sorry, guys.
Oh, okay. You're good. Bless you.
Yeah. Appreciate it. What was your question?
Gonna play some tournaments in Vegas this summer?
Dude, I don't know.
You like tournaments, right?
Yeah, usually I love them. I went before summer last summer. I don't know if I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do this summer. I have not figured it out at all.
50 straddle on, folds to the cutoff. Jhonathan with a 9-high rundown. Raising to 150.
Can't go wrong with that.
7-7-4 deuce, double suited for please fold. He gets in there on the button. 7-4 diamonds worked for him once already. Let's see if it can work again.
Around each other, yeah. Yeah, it was me, you, and Scott in one, and then somebody else, I think, at that one table.
Yeah, it happened more than once.
Yeah.
In the huge field.
All clubs on board.
That's really how that works.
Nobody with a club. Jhonathan takes a stab.
I think Brad was there too. It was me, Drake, Brad, Scott, and I want to say
Bet,
Brad,
take it.
but I can't remember. It was like all the Houston people just came to this one table. It was
He probably took my
Just come in.
Water. I don't think I lasted too long in that one either. I was rebuying everything.
No, I know I was at the table at the one we were in deep in, like a 3K 6 nights. PLO. Final table.
Oh, we like this Colombian the best.
Oh,
Let him play.
No, pero también pueden buscar en Google o algo para que
Colombia too.
I like the way he plays better than y'all.
ellos me quieren poner, los dos pero no
I like when he drinking.
Pero en Google. En internet roja directa.
Hey, bye, everything, motherfucker.
Carlos was in the box and he's like, "You want to flip?" I was like, "I don't want to take your money," but he's like, "$100." I was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "All right, whatever, we'll flip." And he's giving some action, showing some love. It's like, oh my god, I'm about to deal for free if you lose this. It's terrible.
Josh opening this one with a suited ace 10-8-4. Shooter calling. He's got the same flush draw. Pretty good flop for Josh here. No flush draw on top two pair. Shooter with the king high flush draw jams it.
Loose draw.
Really?
I got two pair too.
King Jack now a gut shot though, but it'll be aces full.
A good flop for that hand. Top two, no flush right, yeah. Good call.
Good call announced, and it turns out to be true. Josh still in the hole, but making a little comeback after that one, down about 24. Snake, the big winner at the moment, up 4,200. Ship It up 32. Please fold. And Jhonathan also in the green. Everybody else in the red. We're only about an hour into the stream, though, and it'll be just under 5 hours today. So plenty of time to make some adjustments. Looks like we might have a Waters sighting. I saw his name on the board. Perhaps he'll be coming to fill that empty seat. Haven't seen him in a minute.
I was getting pretty short again.
Yeah, I heard some of the players talking to him, so it'd be nice to see him back on the felt.
He does enjoy a good gamble.
Hello, Waters.
Now we're good, gentlemen.
Yo.
How you doing?
How you been, guys?
Good. Hey, how are you?
How are you?
Good.
What's been going on, man?
Good. How you doing? Yo, Waters. How you doing?
Yo.
Yeah, man.
Been a long time. Good to see you.
How are you?
Hey, what's up, man? Good. Yeah, haven't seen in a while.
Single suited kings for please fold opens to 200.
5 calls.
It's the biggest name in the tennis tournament, Tommy Paul.
Shooter in there with double suited deuces. Ace high diamonds and 10 high clubs.
Yeah.
This has been the year where he could kind of play because he's around like 60.
And heads up we go.
Yeah. Next year he'll be ranked way too high. I thought clay court too. Like those are easy points, you know.
Jack high rainbow, very wet board. Please fold improves to 2 pairs. Jacks and 8s. Check, check. Queen of hearts makes the board even worse for both players. Gut shots for both of them. Check, check. Backdoor hearts get there. Jacks and 8s. Still good.
Yes, all of them.
There's a whole generation that didn't win.
Yeah, because they were there. Yeah. That's true. They dominated.
Really, 2 generations that didn't win.
Well, almost, because of the life cycle of tennis.
Haven't seen them in. I mean, the younger ones are doing better than.
You gotta wait.
Like the Zverevs and the Tsitsipas and all those guys that were.
I'm still excited, man. It's only been 6 months.
I'm adding on 3.
Only half a year. They played.
Adding on 3.
3,000.
I've been Pete.
All right.
How you doing, man?
How are you? Welcome back.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
You've been Waters. What have you been up to, man?
Work out of town. Working out of town, man. Trying to stay busy.
That's good.
What you guys been up to?
Stuff. Traveling.
Been hopping around a little bit.
Traveled a lot this last 6 months. Now slowing down.
Big fold.
Oh, that was your 50, huh?
Golly.
That's old.
That's low.
You said that was from your grandpa?
Can.
It looked like a scratch off. I didn't try that hard.
Not much for anyone here. Folds all the way around to the big blind. 10-8-7 deuce for Shipp It. He's just going to give it up. First walk of the stream. They just want to get Waters in. If he has to wait, nobody should play this hand.
Yeah. Get the action player involved.
It's hard to eat fried rice and play poker at the same time, too. We got two guys eating. Looks pretty good.
We got a few new faces. Jhonathan and...
I played with 9 many times. Nothing.
Tony.
375.
I see a 50 out there.
Sweater guy opening this one with Queen 8-8-5 with Queen 5 of hearts. One caller and then Shipp It out of the small blind. 3 betting. Ace Queen Trey with Ace Trey of spades. $300 is the number. Sweater guy calls and shooter in position will make the call as well. 10-6-6-5 for him. Top pair for Shipp It and Sweater guy.
6 bets full.
Shipp It with the better kicker, and he leads for 400.
3 fold.
Bet and take it.
¿Ella habla español?
Quick headshot.
¿Qué quieres? Como pizza, soda, cerveza, limonada, si te. Después le tenemos también el camarón.
Y luego
I'll straddle.
Déjame checar, ¿sale?
No, I've got the 15.
¿Cuál? 20 acá.
One fold, two fold, three fold. Four fold. Five fold.
I haven't looked yet, but I read a book that said I'm supposed to raise here with a lot of hands, so just know do it. You're pretty much in
It depends on whose book.
it was, yeah.
Folds to the button, and Shipp It does raise it up. 200 with Jack 8, 6-5. 6-5 of diamonds. Small blind and straddle will defend, and 3 players going to the flop.
7 check, 9 check. 6 check,
Checks around.
7 check.
Set of 10s now for Josh.
9 check.
Checks to Shipp It. He'll take a stab here. He's got a jack in his hand, Jack 9 being the nuts. But it's going to be a check raise. Josh with the set. Also has the ace of spades blocking the nut flush draw. 1,400 to go. And that'll take it right there.
Nice, good.
Did that go to a river? I had a good hand, but not again.
Had a set of 10s, I just moved the turn.
5 calls. 6 fold. 7 calls. 8 fold. 9 calls. 1 check.
No raise. 5 players going to the flop. Jonathan's 9 high rundown. Best equity going in. Picks up a small flush draw. He's the only one with a flush draw.
8 bets, 175.
Also pairs. Fires out a bet of 175. That probably will end it here. Shooter does have a jack, but he's not going to call.
7 check.
Just not much for anybody on that board.
We do have 9.
Yeah, you know that.
Four players going to this flop.
Y'all want to do any games on a little bit, or?
hit button.
Where's the hit button then?
Oh,
Nut flush draw for El Tractor.
Just warming up.
They did a different one.
Open-ended for Snake. He's also got a flush draw.
They do. I mean, we can do whatever, but they.
Well, we were six-handed too, so
We're
yeah.
six-handed, yeah. We had one bit once. We did it like that the week before.
Leads out for 150.
We're six-handed.
So it's basically like if the queen comes out, then it would be like 9 hands or something, and whoever doesn't win a hand within 9 hands has to pay the tax.
Okay.
So it's not just like doesn't go forever, you know.
Yeah, I like
if it's
that.
like 3, if 3 is the first card, then it's 3 hands.
Okay.
So whoever didn't win would pay like 100.
Oh, I like that. What does it go in the pot or?
Heads up. Board pairs.
Oh, that sounds great
Like
actually.
3, and then the 4th would be a splash.
Snake reaching for chips again.
No. So yeah, I don't know.
Keeps the aggression going. 300 into 510.
Well, we're nine-handed now, so we don't have to have.
And it works again.
I think.
Yeah, I think if it was 9 or above, it would be 9 hands.
It depends on the flop. We would be anywhere from 200 to 500. They did it with the
Starting on
first
like a
card was
dealer
number of
change or
hands.
something?
The second flop was the number.
Because otherwise, like, you
was
kind of have an
dollar amount.
advantage, you know, if you're like around here.
But usually it's like 100 to 200 is what we did last week.
I think we did less money to less hands. That's the way it
Yeah,
works.
true. Right. Well, 3 hands and under was 100, and 4 and over was 200.
Yeah.
Because we were six-handed.
Yeah.
So it went by fast.
That's weird. Right now, for the table,
Yeah, I don't think we have to do
Like a 9 or a face card, it's 9 hands? Is that the way it works?
Yeah,
Last
the
week.
whole,
I don't
the
think
whole
we're gonna
round.
do it tonight, guys.
What did you say?
I don't think we're gonna do it tonight.
Okay. Because?
Wow.
Oh no, all the penalties you get paid.
4 bet 50. 5 fold.
Shipp It opening this one. Nope, not double suited, but ace king 8-7 with king 7 of diamonds.
Look at Will stuck.
I said I gotta get unstuck.
We'll ask him in an hour.
Yeah.
You're like, heck yes.
Or maybe just like one time at the end or something like that, you know, just to close it out or something.
5 players.
Play multiple all splash pots.
Oh, splash pots. Shit.
Oh my god. None of us would know what to do.
El Tractor with a mystery hand.
Check.
Top and bottom for Sweater Guy. Both Josh and Shipp It blocking the nuts straight. Josh with backdoor spades as well. Checks all the way around. Straights get there for both Shipp It and PokerGym Josh. Josh with the queen 8 though has the better of it. Checks to Josh. He is going to fire here. Waters with the nut flush draw and a queen in his hand. Will not be going anywhere. Got shot to Broadway. Whoa. I was not anticipating that move. Bet and take it.
No made hand firm yet with that combo draw.
Optional 50.
I think there's also just maybe a little respect given to Josh betting into the field there. Old Waters pots it though.
This might be one bullet Waters.
Yeah.
He messed right his hand up.
Didn't want to put most of his first bullet in on a draw. Gonna wait for a hand. Maybe not. Just guessing. Josh going for a heat check here. Opens to 200 with ace 6-5-4. The 6, 5, and 4 are all the same suit. Snake defending the button with ace jack 10-9 rainbow. And Waters with the weird hand, queens and eights. He's got clubs working for him. 3 players going to the flop. Set of eights for Waters. Pair of aces for each of the other players. Ace is up actually for Josh, and he's going to bet 400. It appears that Snake is coming with a raise here. A lot of turn cards will be good for this hand. The Jack 9-10 floating around that 8 there. Raises to 1200. Waters basically a lock on this hand. 70% against the other 2 players. Going to jam it in for 1500. Really good scenario for Waters here. Josh has a better chance of hitting this, but he's out of position. He does, though, make the call.
My bad. I knew that.
I was thinking we might see Josh fold and Snake call, but they both call. Another set for Waters. But a diamond for Josh. That's a great card for him. And Snake, as indicated earlier, had a lot of cards that would improve his hand, and that's one of them. He has an inside wrap now. Josh jamming it all in. Can hit a 7 or any diamond. Jake could hit a 9, 10, or jack that's not a diamond.
That's interesting.
Waters wanting a board pair or just a brick.
Except you get one bar out. I mean, you know what I mean.
Surprised it's taking this long for Snake. If you could pick a card in the deck to come on the turn, that's the one he would pick. Obviously, you would rather it be the Queen of Hearts, but picked up just about as many outs as he possibly could have with this particular holding. Finds the muck, though. And Josh makes the case ace to get aces full of 4s.
Oh my.
And out rivers both of the sets of Waters.
Oh, you got that.
Wasn't his only out, but it's the one that hurts the most.
Just don't pair the board. Waters is happy. And just like that, JoshPokerGym back in the green and almost on top, 27-45.
Just below Shipp It's 2,900, and just above Snakes 2,740. Please fold and Jhonathan also in the green. Everyone else in the red. Waters going to the felt. Stuck about 2K. Sweater guy down the most at the moment, 4,200. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and subscribe. Let us know who you're sweating out there. And if you like the 4-card game, we do have a Pot Limit Omaha tournament coming up here on Thursday. Champions Club in Houston. $200 buy-in, 100 rebuys. Super fun. 10K guaranteed. And if you like the 5-card game, once again, tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, we'll be starting a 5-card high-low split. 10-20 limit with a half kill. Super fun game. I'll be there helping get things started, 5 p.m. If you want to get some Dan Fouts money before we start our stream tomorrow. Jacks for Josh. Single suited with an ace. Opens to 200. And quickly folding around.
About 3 or 4 hands.
Probably can do it now.
Shipp It with 6-5-4-3, double suited. Will defend. One of those suits covered. But Josh only a 60-40 favorite. This flop, however, really favors Shipp It.
Yeah, I get that. That's
full wrap. And a pair. Check, check.
I wasn't expecting that, but I get it.
Board pairs, though. That's a good card for Josh. Shipp It's going to fire, though. 450.
2 outs.
You get a lot out.
Yeah, maybe right diamonds.
You got shot too.
Yep. But the diamonds is almost more livable than the ace coming.
Call is made and a double board pair now. Shipp It with the 555s gets the check mark. Bet and take it with the 555s.
That's some change, bud. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm lucky with that. You want green or just black? Green's good. Green's good.
¿Qué comes? Oh. A special.
Pero no me trajo salsas.
No, nada.
$50 straddle is on. Action folding around to the button. Sweater guy pretty well connected. We'll raise it up here. King, queen, 10-9 with 3 spades in his hand. Makes it 200 to go.
Need some hot sauce or what? Yeah.
Ketchup or hot sauce.
Ketchup.
Gets it heads up with Jhonathan. Double suited Jack 9-7 suit 6 for him. Both of his suits live. Jhonathan catching a piece of this flop takes the lead. But as the opener and in position, Sweater guy can represent having this ace. Fires 400. Not quite pot, but pretty close. And that'll get this pot.
What do you got? Ace Ocho?
Yeah? No. You say what? Ace Ocho? I don't, is that how you say it? Ace Ocho?
Ace Ocho, yeah.
Ace Ocho. I didn't know how you say
Ace
it.
Ocho, you're right, yeah.
Wow, one more ace.
I hear Blake right now. Mr. Two Pair. So that I haven't seen him in forever. First time we get into it, it's 6-4.
Shooter opening this one, double suited Jack 7-5 deuce on the button. Big blind and straddle defend. Everybody connecting a little bit here, but it checks around. Jack 8 now a straight. King, Jack King actually a better straight. Josh out of position. Bets 125. Gets a call from shooter looking for a heart here. And it gets there. Board pairs though. Check, check, and the 7-high flush will get the pot.
Flush.
I'll take it if no one wants.
I didn't think I was going to win.
Hey, it's kind of surprised to push it to you.
That's fair.
Come on, Greg, tell us more about Hawaii, man.
Never been?
I've been one time.
A lot of beaches.
Yeah.
Don't do anything too crazy. A lot of beaches.
I don't
A lot of beach time.
I didn't remember it.
Not that much to talk about.
Yeah.
Oh, that was gold.
Any hiking or cliff diving, anything like that?
Yeah, there was one cliff that I jumped off of.
Yeah, that's fun.
But, I was on the island with all the rocks. It's like all black rocks everywhere.
You just went?
No, I went with the group. It's like 6 of us.
I'm saying you just went though, the recent?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago. I just got back.
That's sick.
1 fold, 2 fold. 3 fold.
Far way to go without being outside the country.
5 fold.
Real far.
I've been to Alaska a few times too.
Yeah.
I like Alaska.
It's beautiful.
I did the interior and did the coastal. It's so different.
That's 300.
50 straddle on, a few limpers, and then Jhonathan wakes up with single suited aces in the big blind. It makes it 300 to go.
We go far enough north, you see the northern lights.
In the northern territories of Canada. My dad was a wildlife biologist, so I got to go a lot of cool places like
Hey.
Rollins here.
Interesting.
Double suited on the button. Shipp It will defend. King Jack 6-4. And heads up we go.
A lot of Jhonathan's diamonds just hit the muck, and 2 10s on board. 2 hearts as well.
Dry ace of hearts in Jhonathan's hand. He leads out.
53.5.
I just noticed he had a Bucky's hat on. He got his Bucky shirt.
Yeah, both of them. Yeah, that's pretty random.
Bet and take it.
I stopped by a Bucky's 4 or 5 times in the last 2 weeks.
You had a Bucky sweater, didn't you?
I love Bucky.
No, not yet. Good idea though. I looked at them.
Yeah, right. Gotta get
He's in the market.
Yeah, I'm in the market.
100%. I know a guy.
Went to like 5 or 6 states. A lot of Bucky's everywhere.
They got one in Alabama
They're
down on the
bad.
beach. Go show them.
I I've stopped at the one in Alabama.
Yeah.
Well, off I-10.
Yeah.
They're not too far north. I don't know how far north they go.
Yeah.
I've never been
I think Colorado has one now.
I think we went to Colorado.
Pretty sure. Yeah, I think I went to the Colorado one.
But I don't think I saw one in Nebraska or Iowa.
Okay.
That's just
Like the only thing there, huh?
See one call. 2 raises, 3 full. 1 full. Can make it 1 call. 6 full. Excuse me, 6 full. 7 full. 8 calls, 9. Check. 1 check. 2 check.
Checks around on the flop here.
8 check. 1 check.
Club's starting to come in for nobody. Jhonathan. Ace is up now on the turn.
Bet 125. 1 fold, 2 fold.
And Bet just takes it down on the river.
You know if the Rockets played tonight?
I don't know.
Oh, the Rockets game tonight?
Played last night, didn't
They beat the Lakers.
They lost.
Lakers came back at the end.
Oh, they did? I went to bed early then.
Yeah, the Rockets were winning all night.
I didn't even watch the end. I was like,
2 calls. Or 3 calls.
I think they played the last 2 days.
Beat them by 6.
5
They played the last 2 nights.
6 rounds.
soon they won. They were cranking along.
Josh with a nice looking hand, even though it's a Badoogie hand. All 4 suits. He raises and gets a couple customers here. Josh with a single gapper. No gap on the queen high rundown for Sweater Guy, and Josh fills in the gap on the flop here. Plenty of turn cards in the deck. Josh would love to see, but strong lead by Shooter here. Middle set, backdoor hearts. Sweater Guy would feel a little bit more comfortable with having a spade draw of his own out there. Instead, 7-4 gets there. It's 7's full on the turn.
Ignition.
Sweater Guy.
Yeah, that's my bread.
Already done with the hand mentally.
They got PLO, yeah.
Hoping Shooter bets so he can fold.
10-20.
I'd imagine.
It only goes up to 10-20.
Oh, okay.
So
like what you said with at 10-20.
it's all 100 big blind cap. You can buy. So at 5-10 you can buy in 300 to 1,000. At 10-20 you can buy in 1,000, 2,000. But I talked to a couple of the guys who play on there, and like, yeah, we feel like there's more sketchiness at 10-20 for sure.
Really?
Yeah. So after 24 hours, you can go back and you can see everybody's hold cards. So if there's a hand that like you feel is a little bit sketchy, you can look at it, and like, I mean, you can never know. Well, sometimes you can. Sometimes you're like, nobody would ever do this.
Yeah.
But I've seen some that are like pretty questionable, and other people send me stuff that's questionable. So, yeah, I'm trying to be careful about it.
Are you feeling good though? Like, I mean, are they cheating badly?
I mean, I had a huge day yesterday, so like I got him for it. But like last month, I ran like 20 buy-ins under EV last month. Yeah, I was supposed to win 15 and I lost 15. Yeah, over like 10,000 or something. Yeah. But like, I mean,
Raise and take it with the aces.
You know, like,
what is it?
You gonna come off the biggest?
so actually lifetime, like not by a lot, but I think I'm above EV, like for my whole lifetime on there. So
And then through the main.
it can't be that bad, but also it comes and goes. Like some weeks, like it just feels so weird that like I don't want to play and I'll take a break. Sometimes it feels good, and sometimes it's just like
before though, so.
like yesterday there was like some huge railspeed with like okay. I got him for like it all, so it's like yeah, there could have been somebody else sharing cards at the table, but it was like it's still worth it, you know.
Yeah, it wouldn't even.
I just like complain the whole time how they won't let me straddle.
But like that's not.
They won't run it twice, and they don't let me cash out when I'm ahead.
3 to 4. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, well, cruise in June.
So, yeah, I haven't played Omniscient in a hot minute. I wasn't a huge fan of the.
I know.
Shit,
I didn't either until
right now.
you know Andrew, Japanese Andrew.
Yeah, the really good.
Yeah.
Really cool guy.
So he told me, he was like, the games are good. He was like, I play on there, and I was like, okay, well, if somebody's winning, then okay. Then all right then.
If he says it, I would trust. For sure.
5 bets, 175.
Flop goes check, check. Shooter firing now with his 9s. Josh has picked up a hard draw. Makes the call. Queen 9 with the check mark.
Got a 3. So I think I should have bet. I don't know if I'm getting it full. First hand, buddy. Might have to dabble back on that. I haven't played Leader in so long.
Tony, you want the 50?
If you get on there, we'll definitely play some hands, even if we don't know it. That it's each other.
What's that?
If you get on there, we'll definitely play some hands against each other, even if we don't know who it is.
Yeah.
Actually, it's funny. I've had a buddy send me a hand, be like, "Look at this idiot," and I'm like, dude, fuck you, like that. He didn't know it was me. Like there was no way for him to know it was me, and then like I'm like, dude, that was me.
That was me.
Yeah.
That was fucking.
Oh man. I think I've had that happen twice.
Like if he knew it was you and he could tell and it was like trolling you. Look at this dude. You know?
I mean, some ways you can, like some people like they.
If you have a play style.
Yeah, like they'll have a style that you can kind of tell or something.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, I imagine it's not like a huge.
I've definitely played in some clubs before and known when someone is not.
Yeah.
Who they're saying they
Oh yeah.
Ghosty.
Yeah.
I actually pick up on that like real quick.
I'm super paranoid to where I definitely think it's happening more than it even is, but it's happening, like,
Yeah.
for sure.
On poker too.
Check.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there were times. Yeah, I mean.
4 players to the flop. Not much for anyone here.
6 fold.
Snake firing with the open ender. Takes it down.
Nice hand.
Little poker 2, man. I got fucked up on poker 2.
I hate that one. I genuinely, a part of me believes that app is, I don't know about rigged, like, I don't know. I've just seen the craziest, like.
They were rigging it for me then.
What? They've been rigging it for you?
They're rigging it for me then, for sure.
I can't blame the app. I definitely was playing really bad.
It's hard to play well on there.
Yeah, you get
one of those
lazy.
times I was
You're on the phone, just plugging it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
Watching TV and
grocery shopping, anything. Definitely not giving it full attention that it deserves.
I bet 250.
Double suited Queen Jack of clubs and King 5 of hearts for please fold. 250 is the number.
6 call.
Multiple callers.
7 call. 8 call.
Hearts are covered by Sweater Guy, but the clubs are live. 5 players going to the flop. Comes out with 2 hearts and 2 nines. Shipp It flopping 9s full of jacks. Checks it.
9 check. Two check.
check.
3 check.
Checks all the way around.
Oh, there's a deuce.
The hearts get there. Shipp It now. Trying to get some money in this pot. Bets 400.
Both Sweater Guy and Please Fold turning the flush. Second nut flush and nut flush.
And both calling.
Check. 9 check.
Flush.
I got it.
Checks around. Shipp It will take this one.
I had a king eye flush. Give you that? Matthew.
Second I had 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and an ace. Just in case you got an ace high flush. Right on track.
You flopped it.
Heads up, blind versus straddle. Jhonathan, a 60-40 favorite with the king high. I think Josh bet in the dark and flopped pretty well here.
270. I'm like, why even?
Both players with 10s.
It's a 1-2 game. Make it a 1-2 game.
Jhonathan turning the club draw.
But Josh hitting a second pair, taking the lead for the moment, but equity-wise, Jhonathan in front.
If I got nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Different board pair returns the lead to Jhonathan.
People can buy in for
Yeah.
kicking funds.
Short stack, check all out there.
And then when people are like,
Fun tabling of the cards there.
like the short money.
You're drawing dead. Close to dead.
I agree. Sometimes the 2-4 has more chips than the 5-10.
Yeah.
I like punishing short stacks.
I gotta go for it. There's 50 out there, you know?
True.
Gotta see what
They have a
happens.
hit and run problem too.
They do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Feels like I get the short stacks more than they get me, though.
Yeah, in there.
You should.
I thought I flopped the straight, and then I looked back, I was like 10 jack. I was like, no. I thought I...
Oh, because we call blind call.
Yeah.
You behind that call anyway.
That's what I was going to do.
I know you know this.
Queen's no suit for old Tractor.
Little ones, please.
Nice and connected, though. Sweater guy, double suited. Ace, king, 8-8, suited to the ace and the king. And single suited tens. But it's jacks on the flop. Nobody with a jack. Queens pretty well in front. Until sweater guy turns an ace. Broadway wrap for old Tractor. Out of the way though. Sweater guy gonna take this one down.
Definitely colder in here this week than the last few weeks.
Yeah, right. I got it cranking. Did I ask you what you doing in Vegas? I don't know if I reciprocated.
Nah, but I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be
You
there.
are? Yeah. You doing the whole thing or what?
Yeah, I'll probably. Yeah, I just. That's when I get my live fix for the year. Yeah, I just like.
Okay.
So I'll be there probably in the beginning till the end.
You do pits or what?
On my birthday, I tried baccarat,
Yeah.
and I won, and so I'm like.
Oh, that's terrible.
Running.
Bad luck.
I try to stay with when
Yeah.
I was younger, before I had kids. Like I wouldn't say I had like a problem, but like I could tell that if I didn't like get under control, it could get out of hand. So,
Yeah, I like that. Cool. I don't.
Big Toro, man.
Yeah, I haven't played them too much. I haven't been playing them too much. They're time consuming. Yeah.
Josh opening this one.
I mean, it's really fun if you run.
Each of the other players with a pair in their hands.
Yeah, that's why it's so satisfying. If you run deep, I mean, it's
Set of deuces for the opener.
Like Will and Scott, they do so many.
Snake leading out with an overpair.
Yeah.
Bets 400, gets a call from the bottom set.
in like November or something. Yeah.
Even if you play them all the time, I feel like it's hard for
Yeah. 300. Yeah. Good time to run good. Yeah.
Play the ones you want.
On the last hand, I had like 30%. We went all in. Yeah. No, I actually probably had like 20%.
Shuts it down here. Goes check, check.
Yeah, I had.
And the deuces will hold. Pretty wet board.
I only had 20%.
Lots of straights get there.
I have to hit a flush draw on the turn. Yeah.
5-6, ace-5.
Yeah. But it was a cooler, like.
What the set will do.
Like 10-8-7. Yeah. I have 9-6 and a flush draw. Yeah. He has Jack-9 and the other flush draw. So it's just a cooler and just.
Snake checks again, and Josh going for some value here. Bets 1,000.
Especially tournaments.
The PGT returns with the 2025 Texas Poker Open.
All in, lit the fire when you doubt it, now I'm all in. Put me with the best, bring the stars in. Undefeated mode, no falsing.
From April 16th through the 29th, 21 events headlined by the $2 million guaranteed main event. For more information, use QR code for more details.
Kind of.
Where I almost feel like he couldn't even move one day.
Poker Go Tour coming back to Houston. This is what, third time we've hosted a PGT?
Yeah, I believe that's correct. Third or fourth. I'm excited. The belt buckle trophy should be here anytime.
There's going to be a pillow.
Yeah, one day.
Rooms are starting to fill up. If you want to come play this and want to stay here at Champions, book your rooms now, championsclubtexas.com.
There's a PLO on one PLO.
Oh, one PLO.
All the big players will be coming to town.
That's the big one. That's the Hold'em one. Yeah.
Yeah, but the
Big tournaments, of course, but also big cash games during that time period. I believe there will be a meetup game
I don't really do the Hold'em.
on
Like 50.
Wednesday, the 23rd
I'm sure there's
of
multiple.
April, for those interested in playing some cash
I can just play PLO.
with the big wigs.
Yeah, I quit the Hold'em ones. I always do day one chip later, day two min cash, like every time.
Shooter opening this one double suited, king 5-3 deuce.
Something about it is not for me. Yeah.
Makes it 100 to go. It's a few callers, 4 players going to the flop.
In a survivor, I do well. I do well in a survivor. I can get to like the
Tractor and Jhonathan, similar hands.
But I just can't keep getting chips like on day two.
But Jhonathan is double suited. Tractor, no suit.
Josh flopping the Broadway wrap here as Shooter continues. Shooter will need some backdoor help, but does have backdoor nut clubs. Heads up we go. Deuce, also a good card for Shooter. Picks up a gut shot, goes check, check. And the board pairs. Somehow it's a chop.
King deuce, king deuce.
Yeah. That is if Josh can find the call here with just a pair of deuces. Tough spot for Josh because the kind of hands that missed are the cards that he's got.
And we've seen this
from
him quite a few times. It's almost easier to find a raise than it is to find a call.
Yeah, you're probably not winning if you call, but you might be winning if you raise. Well played. By both players, really.
This starts in a couple weeks.
No, the 16th.
16?
Then there's
this one.
April 16th. Estamos en octubre.
And there's no stream on the 15th. Dicen que no.
Save money for me.
Yeah, they are getting a new table and they have to set it.
Are they getting a new one?
A new.
Yeah. So the Tuesday the 15th, they're going to be redoing the room.
The whole
lights,
room?
not everything, lights and
Camera, balls.
finally getting some good quality equipment.
Right? Yeah, right? Like, oh my gosh, like, the equipment's not top-notch enough.
I know. I can't imagine.
I mean,
They said better cameras, which
That's wild. I think it's cool. I wonder what they're going to do with the other ones. This hand got me in trouble.
he cambió de esa.
Haven't called.
Yeah, that's wild. I can't imagine what.
Yeah, they're going to change the background, they said.
The background. I like the background.
The lights. a different, I think this table dimensions are gonna be different too, I think.
8 calls, 9, 1 and 2 folds, 3 fold as well.
I'm sure that's gotta take a few days, isn't it? I can't imagine that can be done in
I'm
one
sure it
day.
will.
Yeah.
Heads up. It's basically a coin flip here between Shipp It and Jhonathan until the flop comes out. Top 2 for Shipp It. Open-ended for Jhonathan, though. He's not going to go anywhere. Backdoor hearts. 3 pairs, actually, for Shipp It. And then a tray of spades. Changing nothing. Shipp It continues to fire, just under pot. 800 into 885. And that'll get it done with.
Like this.
So it's gonna be next week's live stream, and then like a week.
And the week off, the 15th.
And they'll probably do like
Do the last
tournament.
one and 1 week break, right?
No, today, next Tuesday, 15th, no stream.
Okay.
And what's up? How you been, man? Good to see you.
You too. Water seat is open.
He sat, if he didn't sit in it, I would have took it, but he sat in it, so I was there.
We ran really bad. I got really lucky on it.
He told me to play like 3 hands.
Yeah.
You guys are terrible.
Yeah, it's
like 8 months.
Yeah,
I know. I felt so bad. I was like, oh my god, dude. I felt terrible. I'm gonna be honest. Like he literally has, he has top set. He has top set on the flop. Turns the next top set. So he has double set.
It wasn't top set, but it was.
Or no, well, either way, he had 2
queen.
sets. He had set of queens instead of 8s. And then I just rivered the
Ace for ace 4.
I had ace 4, and I rivered the ace for ace 4.
I'm glad you busted him.
Oh my god.
Was that great?
Yeah, Tommy wanted that honor, but you beat him to it.
Come say hi. Front show. There you go, baby. Kill him. Thank you, brother. Anytime. You gonna play out there? Yeah, I'll mess around for a little bit. Alright, I'll see you. See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. You too.
I'm 2,000 behind.
2,000 behind for us.
Dre, do you like the Rockets? You want to go to a playoff game in a couple weeks?
Hell yeah.
You want to go? Yeah, let's do it.
like the focus, right?
I think Will Laughingwell was saying you'd be down to go to one.
Like 50.
It's been a long time since we had the opportunity to go to a good game around here.
This seed invites you to everything. Danny invited you to Japan. Whoever gets in that seat's like, you know what? Drinks coming with me. They know. You're a good time, man.
Everyone's invited to the Rockets game. The more the merrier.
How much?
Never mind.
He said 2.
Yeah.
You right?
No, yeah, Danny's like, you gotta come to Japan with me. I'm like,
I'll buy your ticket.
yeah, he's like, I'll buy your ticket. I'm like, dang,
Wow.
that's so nice of him.
Don't let him buy the ticket, dude.
He's just drunk.
7-4 gets there.
He might do it when he's drunk.
Shipp It still in the lead with the only pair here, 10s.
No, if I did, I'd just bring him.
But Jhonathan taking a stab.
That's fair.
Yeah,
That's fair.
That's what I told him. I'll just get the next one.
Exactly.
Yeah, whenever we go to Galveston, man, I got it.
We're going to
Kima.
You take this one.
That's too far. Kima. I got you the Kima.
Like Crystal Beach, man. It's a great time.
They have good rides down there.
Alright, speak Spanish on there. Speak English on there.
Like 50.
Speak English in the house, please, buddy.
Okay.
My turn.
We actually open for you, bro. Come on. Keep Andrina and play poker.
Calls. 9 calls. 1 call. 2 fold. 3 fold. 5 call. Here is 2,000, right? Like a couple of minutes ago. 5 pairs. Give me a second. 5 check. 6 for 225. 7 fold.
Shipp It blocking the nuts here and flops the low wrap. He's going to lead out for 225. He's got 2 9s in his hand, so
1 fold.
blocking a lot of good stuff here. But Sweater Guy did flop the nut flush draw. He's going to get in there.
Cash, but like, I just play a lot when I'm out there. So as a result, but like any like PLO like 1 to 5.
Flush gets there right out of the gate.
Like 1.5 to 5. I'll play like.
Not even like the smaller.
I will like maybe at the RA if it's convenient, but like with like.
Is that where you stay typically?
Like the ones that are close to there, yeah. But like if it's like at the WSOP for like a 600 to like Uber there and like wait in line, like that's not worth it to me. Yeah.
I just want a bracelet. I'm playing everything.
Yeah.
The PLO ones are so fun, man.
Shipp It leads again, and Sweater Guy pots it. That'll end this hand.
Like the other thing is like if you need a rebuy or something, it's kind of a nightmare too. When it's like the huge fields to me.
I like the half and half. Those are a lot of fun to me.
Then half and that's a good one. Yeah.
I don't mind playing a smaller buy-in, like half and half. Those are fun.
I think they used to have like a 3K one of those, but like they don't do that anymore now. It's just they added a 25, I think. There's a 25K half and half. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that, but yeah.
Wow.
I'll get crushed in the hold'em.
Yeah, 25.
I think it's just a 600 and a 1500 for that.
Y'all have got to play the Big O.
The Big O?
1500, I played it. My table, it was a 6-way all-in pre-flop.
6-way all-in?
Yeah, it was me and 2 other players left. The rest of the table busted. Like, they're like, seats open. They had to fill the whole thing.
The seats open.
I might like pre-flop, bro. That was sick. There's only 4 aces. It's high-low.
I might pick one just to play for fun, and that might be the
That's
one.
probably a fun turn to play.
That's the one.
It's a fun game.
It's just enjoyable too, yeah. People are blasted.
Single suited aces for Snake here. Raise in front from
400.
the flush already made in the hand. Ace, King, Jack 7, all clubs for please fold.
Supposedly the 10K of that was really crazy too. I didn't play that, but. Margarita.
Shooter with double suited jacks, suited to an ace, and queens, single suited with a bit of a rundown. They're all in there. 3 ways to the flop and 2 hearts for shooter's nut flush draw. Queens are connected for top pair on the board. Checks around.
I like the PLO tournaments at Win.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they always go like 5 times over the guarantee.
Really?
Yeah.
Sick.
I haven't had like a good run, but
The Win, I'm down so much money.
Yeah.
I looked, I was like, oh my gosh, I get smashed. Like, it's my favorite place to play, and I either play the worst there or run the worst, or both. Like, but I really enjoy playing there.
Jhonathan now leading
I
out.
would say like
on the turn.
Which is how much I like the place. That might be like the highest ratio of any
He
place.
does have a gut shot.
Those places that I lost, I don't like it.
Yeah, and having that 10 in his hand is blocking the nuts currently.
Yeah, I just really want to try to think it.
Aces are now folded, so
I don't know, in reality,
best of it
like the structures
for Jhonathan.
the other places like Win and Benito.
But the hearts come in.
Yeah, they're like, they're not very great.
Yeah, win structures are pretty good.
I don't know, Win just feels like so professional there. Yeah. That's how I get that vibe. Like it feels, you feel upscale there. At least I do anyway.
Yeah, 100%.
Jhonathan continues to lead,
I played 2 cats.
and he finds out where he's at here. Shooter jamming it all in.
And I just bought it for 10, immediately got stacked, and then like bought another day, did his 10K, and then just immediately got stacked. And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna really play cat.
For cat. So like Aria, I mean that's the place where I play the most. I would say like
it was at Aria, yeah.
I like that it's like I kind of like how it's like a series. Like people are there to play.
Yeah.
You know, like either they're there to battle or like if they're just there to have fun, they still are like, you know, they're kind of in the zone.
Yeah, they want to.
I guess what I don't like about it, like the tables are too close together, and like the, you know how like dark it is. It just feels like kind of degen. You know?
Like dungeony.
Yeah.
Like it.
But poker-wise, I mean, there's always a game. Yeah. There's always a game and people are playing. Like people are actually playing.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I like the Aria.
Yeah, Aria.
You're down a lot in there. Oh man.
In poker or in? Oh shit.
950.
I think I'm
Venetian the most.
You're down the Venetian the most, or
No, I like the Venetian.
you like the Venetian? The most?
I like the Venetian.
Sweater guy opening this one, single suited aces.
To the shops, yeah. They moved it to the shops.
Quickly folds all the way around to the straddle. And please fold has the other 2 aces. No suits, but well connected.
Oh really?
Little click back to looks like 5 or 650. 650.
Maybe just saw that clip of that the other day.
Actually surprised we've seen this type of collision. I feel like maybe 3 or 4 times within the last 6 or 7 streams. I do get all the chips in.
All right. I got rainbow, but I got the right card ranks or whatever.
Good luck, boys.
I guess spades would help.
I wish I had a suit.
Yeah, those are nice. It's a pretty one.
If someone beats someone, it's a straight.
8,300 in the middle.
Okay.
What a fool.
Queen.
1 spade out there.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Spades.
Oh my god.
2 spades now.
A 10.
All right, chop him.
That's how it always goes with aces. Is everything comes
the sweat.
and it's just
Yeah.
nothing.
That was a good turn card.
Yeah, please fold actually didn't want to make 2 pair as that would have given Sweater Guy Broadway. But
Yeah.
How uneventful.
interesting run out there.
It's a fun one.
Well, I think the thing about Aria that I'm going to try to do a better job of this year is like actually be disciplined. Like when it's not good, to just not want to just be in the biggest game in the room and play.
The
And
problem is the lifts get really long, and then, but I mean, if you could just hop in and hop out of games, then like eating there is great. You know?
Yeah. I thought like, I mean, either you got to call in or like around dinner time, a lot of people leave, you know, that's a pretty good time. But yeah, sometimes like, I feel like the whole is like, if you get stubborn and the game is really not good, like bad things can happen. I had that happen several times to me last summer. including the last day, which like really.
Single suited aces for El Tractor this time. He opens to 100.
I think I dusted all my profit for the, like, it wasn't that much, it was like 15 or something like that. Yeah, on the last day of the trip.
Okay.
That's still so tilting though.
7 and 8 fold.
I hate losing the last day. If it's like close like that, I probably wouldn't even play. I might not even.
I shouldn't have. Like my discipline was completely gone.
Yeah.
I would just
Double suited ace king 9-4 in the big blind defends.
Straight on the plane after that.
That would have been a crazy flop for us.
Yeah, that would.
10 jack with the spades and
the straight. Yeah.
Pretty good flop for El Tractor. Nut flush draw and open ended.
Queen 8 with
Ace is still in the lead as well. He bets and takes it.
Yeah, no chopping there.
I actually remember the night pretty well. There was also a guy who was like, he was like a fake whale who came in, who was like, you know, doing the thing where, and then like when I played a hand again, like I played 2 hands against him and he had like, he and just from observing him for the next hour, like clearly he had like done that on purpose and then like just knit it up completely.
Yeah.
And I got, and then he left and I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah.
In the big game.
Yeah.
Oh, it's painful.
I mean, it just like, I mean, it works, you know? It's like you're not going to just not.
What do you play when you play in there?
I think that was like 25, 50. But I think this year I might play the 5, 10, 20 more. Well, you know, the other thing is at the beginning of the summer, they were saying like it's 5, 5, 10, 20. And then a lot of the tables didn't want to do it. So the part of the problem is you had to sit at the table, see if they're doing the 20 and then move around and maybe. So I was like, I don't want to deal with that, even though I knew that sometimes the game was better. So. And also, like, you have to switch gears between those 2 games as well. I didn't want to have to keep mentally, like, switching back and forth.
You got a call in hand, yeah. Yeah.
So I kind of wonder this year, because, like, you know, on, like, GG, like, their big games are, like, all private now. So, like, I wonder if, like, all those, like, super, like, pros are going to come and play, or...
That's the flop I was looking for last time.
Or if they'll just, like, give up, I don't know. I'm interested to see how it'll be this year.
How much is in there?
Sweater guy with the aces this time. Does have the dry ace of spades. Going to c-bet for 450.
Ace on every flop, huh?
Shooter had the only real flush draw. It's in the muck now.
I also wonder if some of them might be deterred.
Josh
by,
defends
like,
open-ended.
And stuff right now. So like,
Backdoor
I could see
diamonds.
going either way, maybe.
I think the 25-50 games are okay in there.
Yeah, they range
Spades get there, but nobody has
they range
that.
from pretty good to pretty
Sweater guy not trying the dry guy bluff. Checks it,
I only really played there once.
and it'll be Josh betting.
I played the nosebleed game like for like a little bit.
It's not much.
Really got tuned up, but I don't know. I feel like Wayne's better probably.
The Encore game's way better. I mean,
yeah. You mean
Sweater guy just calling?
Yeah, that game. Yeah.
Whenever Max actually runs that game, it's a million times better than any quarter 50 at RA.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've actually beat the RA game pretty regularly just because it's always so nitty. There's like no creativity. It's all.
Oh no, that was a check raise to 2,000. That makes more sense. And
Like I can't tell you how many times I've.
he'll take this down here. I thought I saw a single chip flying in there.
That never happens usually. It's like.
And especially when you get to the main game would usually be really bad.
Yeah.
Because it would be those same guys who have been there since the morning, and everyone else, they like tore them up. And they're just, so I usually would leave as soon as I got moved to the main game.
Well, this summer, that Encore game is really good.
I like playing the T-Zone.
Yeah, no, very underrated, yeah. Just if they're food and stuff.
You need a
it's just-
diamond card or.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing is before last year, there was at least 2 or 3 tables of like 5, 10 quarter. This last year, there was only 1.
Yeah.
So you were screwed like waiting for a seat. But I did play a couple times toward the end and it was good.
I don't think I've ever played the Kings.
I think like they rake like a little bit more. Like the time is like a little bit more and like the food situation sucks.
Right?
It's
No, it's like it's like glorified like convenience store sandwiches. Yeah.
Yeah, they have like a coffee machine.
6-4.
They play a lot of 5-card there now.
Oh, do they?
7 raised 200.
Which I don't
You want
play.
it? Oh, thank you. Could get you in trouble.
Adding 1,000 for 6, 8. 8-4.
Josh opening this one, King Jack 10-8. 10-8 of spades. Makes it 200 from the hijack. Gets 2 callers. Sweater guy in the straddle, and please fold on the button. Both of them have slightly better hands than Josh. Pretty connected board. Top 2 pair for Sweater Guy and JoshPokerGym. Open-ended for please fold.
400.
Nobody has a heart draw.
Nine calls.
Please fold also blocking the current nuts with the 2 8s in his hand. But he just calls Josh's bet. Sweater Guy gets out of the way. Board pairs, but it's not the pairs that Josh has. Josh slows it down.
$800.
Bet and take it with the blockers.
You ever play on like WSOP.com when you're out there? You do or not?
I did this past year.
I tried it. Good or bad?
Trash.
Yeah. The software or the
software?
I feel like the software is bad, and like I just couldn't focus. Kind of the same thing as like playing, on your phone.
Dude, I was like, how is the WSOP software this? I was like, how are y'all making this much money and the software this bad? It was just terrible.
Did you try it?
The way it was, I didn't feel like there was any like game security. Like I don't feel like they have a team that like is on top of it.
When you put it like that, there's no way.
Yeah.
Jeez, that was so bad, dude. I mean, Gigi took it over or whatever. So
Oh
maybe
yeah.
Yeah,
it could be different.
software's bound to be better
I
now.
didn't think about that. Yeah.
More rake for sure. More rake, more better.
I kind of like the tournaments on there though.
Yeah.
The PLO
I had
tournaments.
fun.
Yeah.
But still got some money on there.
It was hard to
Snake raising this one, double suited Jack 10-9-4. Gets 1 call from shooter. Heads up we go.
500 at a time, right?
I don't
It's hard to
know.
get
So
money
that's
off,
why.
is what it was.
I heard it takes a while.
It's
Yeah.
not, it's easy to get it on, it's hard to get it off.
Well, it was hard for me to get it on.
All you can do to get it on is you just go to the cage and
Okay,
make a
yeah.
hand deposit.
Yeah.
cash you out too at the cage.
It was a process for me.
Bet and take it. Trip 4s flop by Snake.
Wait 48 hours to get the money, and
I think
do you really want to take your money off?
Right?
Do you really, really, really want to take your money off?
Dude,
My biggest one was when they were still at the Rio. I think the tournament there, and I got 50,000 off. And they just gave it to me. They didn't even make me fill out a tax form.
Yeah.
They just ripped it.
Yeah, they don't know what's going on.
Emailed me one.
Yeah, right.
We won't be the owners next time.
I'm not working here next year. Next summer, fuck it. Can't fire me. I don't know, I thought the software was just atrocious.
Yeah, it put me on tilt. But there was some pretty bad players on there too. Like especially in the tournament. There were some ones where I was like really
Double suited aces now for Snake.
alcohol with trips or whatever, and the guy had like the most garbage. Like
makes it 200. Shipp It in the straddle with kings, and Jhonathan with queens.
I mean, that's the thing about online though. You just don't have that information. Like
those three players going to the flop.
Completely surprised. Like, but then the other thing is, like looking on like the Hendon mob after, like I didn't catch her much. Like I got like a 4x cash in like the mystery bounty PLO, and then when you look at the real names,
Shipp It takes the lead, flopping top set.
Players up there. Because I guess for the ones where like it's not worth their time to like go to the Paris
350.
Like they're perfectly fine just like waking up and playing on their laptop.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I've never had a good run at the WSOP in a single event.
Yeah.
So I hope I've been saving it up for this year.
There you go.
Yeah.
Save it off for this year. Yeah, I don't know. There were so many people I saw. Like it was very hard to get money on for me.
Chick raised to 1,000 from Shipp It, gets rid of the queens. Action back on Snake.
I just saw a bunch of people. Like every time I was at the customer service, there's line.
The line for that.
Everybody was having problems. And I'm like, if it's this hard for like people that want to play, if people like actually want to gamble, people that just want to like say fuck it, these people are not going to put in the effort to even put money on. You know what I mean?
That makes sense. Yeah.
So I don't know. That was what I thought.
I mean, I remember when I first checked,
lays it down
halfway through this year, like there wasn't even games, and then at one point somebody was like, "Oh yeah, there's a bunch of games," and I checked again, and like there was more. But yeah, like they don't even have that many people like playing on there.
Yeah, I think it's just like they made it. They were so inefficient that it was like difficult to get on and off. You know?
Yeah.
That's fine.
You know what? Now that I think about it, no, the software was total shit. The sound wouldn't work online. Yeah, I was playing on a Mac, but like the sound would not work. So like,
you never know when it was in your hand. You couldn't do other.
Yeah, I never got a warning like when I was about to like time out or.
Oh, I just folded aces. Okay, cool. I had no idea. Yeah. It was just the reason it was surprising to me because I was like, why would you want to leave all this money on the table? Because like, I asked, I mean, just random arbitrary number out of my ass, but I was like, probably 30% of the people that would have bought into this stuff aren't buying in because of the hassle.
Sounds
it's just like a ton of money you're leaving out on the table. I don't know, maybe they wanted them to go to the pit.
9 fold, 2 fold.
I don't know.
5 fold.
It can't be a good business decision. Like, I mean, they just print money. I mean.
6 fold. 7 chips. 3 players.
And then they have like the game where you like match the cards, right, with the flop or like your whole cards to get like a bonus. You know, okay.
Can you play the spin and goes?
7 chips.
On there, maybe once or twice. Yeah. Why?
Not much for anybody here. Checks around.
50K prize pool.
7 on each check.
Holy shit. Only first place gets all.
No, it went.
Got shot in a flush draw now for Josh, but L Tractor taking a stab with his 2 pair.
Wait, 5K or $5?
5,000.
Oh, okay. I thought you.
30,000, 10,000, 5,000.
Oh, that's still pretty good. I thought you were saying it was like $5 or something like that.
JoshPokerGym will make the call, and heads up we go. It's a flip.
It slow rolls you every time whenever you're spinning
Yeah.
for the prize pool.
I hate-
like it'll always be on 50.
Not anymore. 4's full for L Tractor.
One day it just
It's
finally
so-
landed on the 50 calorie.
It's so scummy for them to do that. like you know what they're doing. It's just like such a cheap trick. Like.
500 from 2. 7 fold.
The thing I'm talking about, it's like in the span of like 15 hands, it's like a bingo card. There's like a bunch of like random like cards from the deck at the top of the screen. And if those cards all show up in your whole cards in 15 hands, like you get some kind of, that's like the only like rake back or whatever they have. And I've never hit on that or.
Yeah, I don't remember it. I don't know why.
They'll introduce blackjack this summer.
What?
They'll probably introduce blackjack this summer.
Online blackjack?
Yeah.
50-50.
That game. 50-50? No.
Well, not exactly, but
no, never.
it's close to, I'm saying it's close to 50-50. Close to 50-50.
It doesn't seem to online.
What do you prefer, blackjack or baccarat?
I only played Baccarat one time on my birthday.
Oh, okay. Here in Houston.
At Aria. Yeah. In Vegas. Yeah. And I won it, so I won't play it anymore. Same thing for blackjack. One night, this was like maybe 2017, 2016. I was like very on tilt online. I started playing blackjack 500 a hand. I won like 5 or 10K, and I've never played like for big ever again after that. Yeah. I have to quit.
8 call.
Can't fold now.
3 call.
We talked about this last week.
4 players going to the flop here. Shooter open with a suited ace on the button. Snake's got kings and Jhonathan jacks. 7-4 gets there.
8-6.
Pretty dry flop for these players. 5-6 would be a straight, but nobody has that.
That's 250.
Checks around the shooter and fires another bet here. Backdoor spades. Did hit bottom pair. Gets the big pairs to fold. Sweater guy giving it some thought here with middle pair, but he lets it go as well.
Not going to find
Pereira
much.
fight.
I bet it.
Uncle Ed. They said he had a broken hand and something respiratory or something. Yeah.
Chris betted big, but he didn't know what he was doing. He called me before, like 10 minutes before the fight, and asked me who to bet on.
Yeah.
Next thing I know, he won 25,000 on it.
Sick.
Yeah, I bet it.
I mean, I think Uncle Ed was the bet.
Yeah.
I mean, Pereira's just so much fun to root for.
Yeah. What's it, the second fight?
Yeah. Yeah, he just. I
He
think
really
that
kept the lead.
I think the hand fighting just threw off Pereira's timing just enough. And
Yeah. You got every Dagestan guy in the world champion now.
Yeah.
Dana's dream.
Yeah. Well, I think they need
1 4 to 4. 3 4.
there's a few things they could do to make the sport a little bit better.
150.
I feel like they award the takedowns too much.
Yeah, they do.
4 5. 6 call. 7 call. 8 call.
Shooter double suited. Pretty well connected. And the cutoff, ace, king, queen, tray.
775.
Raises to 150. Shipp It and Josh getting in there with 7s and queens respectively. And then please fold looks down at ace, ace, king, tray in the straddle. No suits for him, but he 3-bets to 775.
5 calls.
Gets it heads up with shooter. Please fold taking inventory. He'll be the effective stack at just over 4,000. Board comes out paired. Please fold with the dry ace of clubs. Shooter actually has the second nut club draw on this paired board.
9 checks.
Check, check. Jack gives shooter a Broadway wrap. The ace is still in the lead. And please fold leading out for 1,000.
Five calls.
Call is made, and the 9 of hearts gives the straight to shooter. Check mark delivered.
Nine checks.
Please fold. Shuts it down, and shooter going for all of it. Thought about it for a bit, but gets out of the way, and shooter will take this one down.
Open 5 down. Please hold. Three fold. 5 call.
Consecutive games, what?
6 call.
I'll get this duck.
7 call. 8
You
call.
get a free pillowcase
To win it.
9 checks.
to win it all.
What does that mean?
I don't know. If they win a 10 in a row all season, I guess they get a. I guess you get.
6 players, no raise.
Pretty hard to do, I think.
Players. 8 checks.
It's possible.
9 check. 1 check. That's 150. 6 fold. 7 and 8.
Shooter with 2 pair and the dry ace of hearts takes a stab at this one. Bets 150.
9 and 1 fold.
Takes it down without a fight.
Like 50. Thank you.
They're showing a commercial for the accountant too.
The Ben Affleck thing?
Yeah.
That was a decent movie.
Good action. Last card gave me trips.
2 forward.
Like, ooh, ooh.
6 raise 200. 7 call, 8 call.
Shipp It opening this one. Pretty well connected. 3 spades in his hand. Ace, queen, jack, 4. 6s and 5s for JoshPokerGym.
1,075.
Gets in there. Jhonathan calls as well, and now please fold. Repotting from the small blind.
I have a feeling you're gonna pot it on this one.
It might be that time.
About time we get a pot going. Been pretty chill.
Eight.
All right. Let me scoop this one. Let me scoop this one.
It's up.
Heads up, baby.
All four players going to the flop.
We even got her second.
Sixes and fives actually the slight favorite going in. But it's all Broadway cards. Second nut flush for please fold. Ship It flops Broadway. Or second nut straight, I should say.
Yeah.
Straight over straight. Backdoor diamonds for Jhonathan. Backdoor hearts for please fold.
Pot.
All in. $19.75. Call 1975.
What about fours?
7 and 8 calls.
How good's your hand?
I'll show you, man.
Fuck, that's bad. That's very bad.
You said that?
Whatever you want. I think
Please fold is going to need
I got chop.
a good turn card. Catch a draw or
Chop it with an ace.
Just one.
Twice.
Twice? Oh, they're going to. Okay. So first one.
Board pair doesn't do anything.
Push it up.
Looks like they're running it 2 times. Backdoor hearts possible now.
a bricks out in the end.
For a second, I was like, how do you have 6 cards? I was like, oh shit.
I was confused, dude. I forgot about the plays.
Quick reload for please fold.
I'm buying 5K. Yeah, I need some chips though.
Probably coming back with some heat.
Danny?
Oh, sorry. Actually, I just need 2 more chips. Actually.
It'll be 5 total?
Yeah, 5 total.
5 total.
Time to get let down now.
And you can load for 5,000, okay?
Thanks.
¿Cuánto tienes? ¿Como 20 minutos?
You have these right now? Lawrence, you can have those right now.
Okay, thank you. 2475.
Okay, he has 24.75. See that?
Alright, let's do another one like that, guys. Not the exact same. Hold on, wait, let me rephrase that.
So put a deuce out there instead.
Slice 50.
Oh.
5 fours. 6
I
calls.
can't this time, boys.
7 calls. 8 calls.
Not even 50.
Same
Aces, but suited to the 9 for please fold.
Never saw
after
that
the reload.
1 and 2 calls.
Still going to raise it up to 300.
That's what I was asking about. If it was anything.
Double suited deuces to the king and the jack for sweater guy.
I mean, even then, like, we still got the ace and jack. And
Bit of a rundown for Shipp It and sixes for Jhonathan. King high flop, 2 spades. It's 2 pair, bottom 2 for Shipp It, and the 9 high flush draw for please fold.
Seven four gets there. Set of sixes though.
Check.
Jhonathan.
3 check, 6 check, 8 check, 9 checks.
Still checking.
No flush draw comes in, so the turn set of sixes. Got a lock on it and betting it.
what's another?
Nine fold, 3 fold, 6 fold, set of sixes.
Shipp It gonna look him up and see the set table.
Yeah, a little extra value from the 2 pair hand.
I had this last hand.
You gonna set the fountain blue?
Yeah.
I might. I've got for this first trip, I've got a room at the Wynn, but I got a text from my host that they're going to give me 10 grand in promo chips. Let's say
Rockets Will in chat pointing out that Please Fold is surprisingly wearing a shirt with sleeves on it. Also threw me off.
Do they have friendly rules or no? I don't mind gambling the pit. The rules aren't just egregious. Yeah.
I mean, I play Bob.
Not just that, but
Pretty standard.
fresh looking hair.
Pretty standard Bob. I mean, blackjack back there pays 3-2 like everywhere else.
New but old style.
More 6 to 5.
They just give you so many more comps. Like, I don't get shit at Aria because I don't play slots.
Yeah.
And I've lost way more at Aria than anywhere else.
NGM's pretty bad, I think.
Yeah.
As far as Venetian's pretty reasonable.
Probably great though. Like,
Venetian always gives you the most.
Venetian's
free
pretty
chips.
reasonable in my opinion.
It's like a 1-to-1 where if you win, you get your promo chip back.
Yeah.
Which a lot of places don't do that.
6 fold.
So yeah, I'm probably gonna stay over there.
Who's giving you that?
Found Blue.
I heard they're giving a lot.
They're giving a lot.
8 fold,
A lot more than any other team.
9 fold.
Still haven't even made a player's card there.
I'm gonna check it out this summer.
Folds around to the button. Snake with 10s, single suited. Opens to 200.
Where do we play?
We went downtown.
Shooter defends the straddle. It's suited ace. And heads up we go. Snake a slight favorite.
Yeah, Larry and them love fucking Circa.
I like
They
it.
love downtown.
I like it down there.
It's fun.
Board is paired. 2 hearts out there.
They like gambling down there, and I just.
Shooter with the heart draw goes check, check. The 10's still in the lead. Now, backdoor diamond's a possibility. Nobody has that. Shooter leads for 200.
Last time
Gets
I
the
gave
call from Snake.
5 and Found Blue, and I ended up making like 9 off of it. So you just keep playing. I thought they were making a mistake. I thought they just.
And an ace on the river. Gives the check mark to Shooter.
I was like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? But it turns out they do that. It's a bad idea.
Yeah, sounds good.
But it'll be Snake betting at it. And Shooter gets out of the way.
Hit him for that. I didn't play another hand with him.
I don't think I've seen so many successful bluffs on a PLO stream as I have from Snake tonight. That's at least 3 that I've counted so far.
Yeah. I played a little bit last time I went over there. Nothing crazy.
I'll probably go with you if you want.
By far the best for comp.
¿Eres tú? Bucaramanga.
Oh. Y'all got money on it? Yeah.
I pay my contract.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hooked Josh up over there. He called me. There was some weird EDM concert. Maybe I don't know who it was. He was flying out there and asked me if I could get him hooked up at Live, and the guy gave him a table and all sorts of shit. Or got him in and didn't get him a table. But I didn't have to be there for it. They just set him up. Their hosts are really good.
I think he put it on that thing already. You see that there is one loose in there, I think it's this. 200 for me, 9-4. I was gonna ask him two folds, 200, 5 folds.
Jhonathan opening this one, double suited, well connected. Queen Jack 10-7. 4 players going to the flop. Tractor also double suited, has one of Jhonathan's suits covered. Comes out all Broadway cards. 2 clubs out there. Shooter with the club draw. L Tractor flop Broadway. And Jhonathan with the royal draw has bottom 2 pair. Going to continue for almost pot size bet here, 800. L Tractor with the current nuts and backdoor spades. Raises it up and folds around to Jhonathan. Quick all in from him. And all the chips are in the middle now. 7,800 in the pot. L Tractor looking to hold. Geo getting the pot right here, and now the turn. Backdoor spades possible. L Tractor still with the best of it right now. But the royal flush comes in for Jhonathan.
Royal?
Came like the royal flush.
I don't know what to say straight flush, but I know it's royal.
Yeah, wow. I think you get to pull the little thing there.
That king definitely does not chop the pot.
No, it does not.
Yeah, no flops.
Oh, you have to flop it?
Yeah, in PLO or
In Texas, if you ain't playing to win, you might as well be playing Uno. So if you want to win big, head on down to Champions Club Texas this April 16th through 29th for the PGT Texas Poker Open. A Texas-sized tournament series with 3,300 buy-in, no limit, hold'em, main event, and a $2 million guaranteed prize pool. And if your throat is drier than a Texas dirt road, it might be time to grab something smooth. Or just ready to turn in for the night in one of our rooms? We got you covered, partner. PGT Texas Poker Open. Your next big win starts here at Champions Club Texas. Use the QR code for more information.
It's creeping right up on us. Just 2 weeks until the Texas Poker Open. 21 total events, 5 of them qualifying for Poker Go points. Main event, $2 million guaranteed. We're the only club in all of Texas with a hotel right here on site. Come stay and play. Book your room right now, championsclubtexas.com. But even before then, plenty of tournaments going on here. If you want to get some practice in, we got a PKO bounty tournament tomorrow. Double green chip bounty, 7 p.m.
You know if they getting rid of this table?
The Hump Day bounty tournament. And if you like the 4-card game, as I'm sure you do since you're watching this stream, Thursday night, $200 PLO with $100 rebuys, 10K guarantee. Super fun tournament. And if 4 cards isn't enough, tomorrow night at 5 p.m., 5-card, high-low split, 10-20 limit with a half kill.
Yeah, they're replacing.
I'll be playing in that one at the start, 5 o'clock.
Dimensions. Eat more dealer-friendly from what they said.
You know what I mean? Like if they have all the equipment, I don't
We're trying to get Kyle in there, but
10-20
10-20 is a lot.
Gonna get rid of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Folds to the button. Kings for sweater guy. They're kind of rough, but he's going to raise it up to 200. Double suited hand for Shooter in the small blind with quick call.
This is where I tell you 2 pair.
Josh gets in there as well from the straddle. 3 players to the flop.
Like 2 pair.
No help to anybody. The kings are still good. Checks around.
Another goal?
Backdoor hearts starting to come. Another Broadway card. Good news for Josh. He has a Broadway wrap now. Nobody has that heart draw. Kings still currently in the lead, but Josh is going to put a little pressure on him. Bets 400. 625 in the middle. Sweater guy does make the call. Shooter gets out of the way. Nine of clubs gives Josh the straight. King high. Goes for some value. Not afraid of that board pair. After the check around on the flop, bets 1,000. Takes it down. Little sleeper straddle going on here.
Can I still do it? No?
He wants to know. Can you?
Yeah, sleeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once liar, yeah.
Unless he's coming back or something.
Well, the other guy's a sleeper.
Oh.
Now I've got the sleeper on. 1 fold, 2 fold. Oh, Gio's not pretty to non-top. So he makes it 150.
You made it.
This might be a mistake.
Oh, cool.
Whenever he was coming back, I thought it was going to get him in trouble, but
How much you
it
making?
didn't do anything.
Are you trying to know something?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Sweater guy opening this one with 8875.
I'm used to
Couple of hearts. 5 players going to the flop. All wheel cards. Rainbow. Ship It with an ace and a 5 has the best of it right now, but probably not feeling super confident. Checks all the way around. He's out of position as well. Now picks up a second pair, top 2, and a completely rainbow board. Feels a little bit better and leads out for 300. Josh calling here. Pair of 9s, but not much else. Might be thinking
Is it 7?
about bluffing. Some kind of straightening card comes out. Please fold. Decides to bluff right now. Races to 1,300. Not sure what he's trying to rep here unless it's a set of 9s, but it's going to be hard for Shipp It to believe that with ace-9 in his hand. Josh has the other 9, of course. Shipp It wouldn't know that. There is a wheel out there. Somebody could have had that and checked it. But Shipp It also has a wheel card in his hand. It's going to work, though. Nice play by Please Fold.
I think I messed that up for both of us.
You just wanted to punch me over there.
No, I did it. Thinking he was gonna do some shit like that. And I still
I played Hold'em yesterday.
What did he see? What did you
1-3. Yeah, 1-3 and then straddle. So 1-3.
Oh, very
Yeah,
okay.
so it was fun.
Everybody like play deep.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a dog in it though. I mean, I got lucky
I see you every
yesterday.
time being low, so I won't fold.
Yeah, I played it yesterday. It was super fun.
He's fun. He's a good guy.
Yeah, luckily I hit some hands when I was way behind.
7 calls. 8 calls.
Limping all the way around to the straddle. Please Fold double suited sevens. Ace high diamonds, 10 high hearts. Raising to 300. Snake has the hearts covered.
I think once they play
He's coming along.
they would like it.
Shipp It defending the button. 2 okay Hold'em hands. Not much of an Omaha hand, but he does have position. And Jhonathan with 10s, double suited, will come along as well. 3 aces for both Please Fold and Snake. Snake with the better kicker. And he'll bet about half pot, 600. Please Fold makes the call. He's going to need a lot of help here. Kicker problems, and he's got a pair in his hand, so he has fewer outs to hit to make a full house. Tray of spades gives Snake a gut shot to the wheel as well. Continues for 1,700 and takes it down right there. Folds around to the button. Josh with jacks opens the 200. Jack, Jack, 5-3 with clubs. Suited ace for Jhonathan in the small blind. He calls, and Snake is double suited. He's going to get in there as well. 3 players.
You got the time? 9, 10.
king high, 2 diamonds.
One chip.
Jhonathan with a pair and the nut flush draw. Checks all the way around. Queen of clubs gives Jhonathan 2 pairs. This time he leads for 480. A little less than half the pot. Snake makes the call. Worst diamonds. He does have a king though, so he could catch up with pairs. I think Josh is going to have to get out of the way here. And does. Ten of spades. No help to either player. Queen deuce. Still good. Jhonathan checks and Snake going for yet another bluff. That's 800. Pretty small bet into this. About 1,600 in the middle. And Jhonathan will call this time, and queens and deuces will get the pot.
I can win the river, but I knew I had to face a diamond.
Just love catching my days.
Good call.
Yeah. I was like, man, I gotta hit some non-diamonds. It's not gonna work. 10 of spades. I wasn't sure either. I was like, did I take it?
I think we four with 3.
Oh, you got it. You only need 3, baby.
6 makes 2.
You said you play Hold'em too, so you only need 2 cards. What's that?
7 call.
Hold'em is really right?
It's fun, yeah.
Ship It. Opening this one. King, queen, 10-9. Makes it 200 to go. 2 callers. Equity's running close. Nut flush draw and a pair for Jhonathan. Ship It leads out for 300 with top pair. Josh also with a pair and a flush draw. Backdoor clubs working for him as well. He makes the call and Jhonathan's going to raise it up. 1100.
Must be nice to be a designated hitter. You don't run the bases, you don't play the infield, hit them all. You just get up there and swing for the fence.
You do what you love.
That's it.
I don't want to play the field. I guess they played a lot.
Aggression gets the top pair out of there, but JoshPokerGym is going to continue. 5 of clubs pairs the board and gives Josh the nut flush draw. So both players looking for their draws.
Whoa.
Zone got almost took him out.
Yeah, knocked him out.
Josh checking and Jhonathan continues to fire. 1,000. About a third of the pot. If Josh thought his heart draw was good, then this board pair is terrible for his hand. If he was counting on backdoor clubs, he might make a call here, but he might feel like he's drawing dead with the board pair already. Well, we have our answer. He thinks he's live, or he thinks this is a bluff. All in for $26.75.
What time is it?
It's going to give Jhonathan a pretty good price here, if those numbers are correct. We'll find out shortly. Yeah, it looks about right. Maybe a little above that, but not much.
27.75.
Yeah, just $100 off.
It's not 26. I think it's 26. Or is that 5 or 6?
26.75.
Oh, it is right. $26.75. So only $16.75 for Jhonathan to call.
27.75.
26. 26.75.
Lays it down. Well played by JoshPokerGym.
What'd you show?
We chop it right.
Kicker was playing currently.
Yeah, they 60. Yeah.
So they both had the same kicker currently, rather. But
Right move.
Josh with more live outs.
Did you get snap called?
Hard to call with a pair of sixes.
Muy fuerte.
I was just super glad we didn't snap.
Yeah, the snap call was the best non-feeling.
It doesn't matter. I know, I was like, I'm gonna run in a set of full house of kings right here. Yeah. Who's got the 60?
$6.
Double suited. Or Shipp It.
7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold.
Just calling the 50.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Super lucky. I couldn't remember. I thought I had nut heart. To be fair, I thought I had nut heart. I forgot. I thought my ace was the hearts, not the clubs. So yeah, I don't play club. I think if I remember my
See
clubs
if
correctly.
Josh forgets that he has a jack here.
7 to 175.
Looks like he's not forgetting that.
2 fold. 3 fold.
Bets it and takes it. Flops the trips. Good kicker. The ace jack 7-4 of please fold. Gonna lift it up. Make it 300 to go.
It was a good bet. Like, I mean, I don't know. Almost folded. Because I could just be dead the whole time.
Shooter with single suited kings just calling. And the straddle. Gonna allow Jhonathan in behind. Jhonathan does connect top pair. No good kicker. Does have the flush draw. Please fold with top and bottom. Kings hit the muck. Just heads up into the turn now. And it's fours full for please fold. Flat tire, not so flat here. And Jhonathan stays in. Please fold somehow improves on the river.
$1,800.
Yeah, definitely knows he has the best of it. Just wants to make sure that he gets paid. Doesn't get the additional value on the end, but still a nice pot.
Yikes.
No, I think we had like a 7 of diamond or something. Yeah. No ace of diamond.
No. Diamonds, jack.
Equal.
I hope you had like straight, like 5-3 of diamond or something like that.
I would have.
You would have had? Damn it.
Kings again for shooter, this time raising it up. Single suited spades. Shipp It and Josh come along. Queen 9-4 rainbow.
6 check, 7 check.
And it checks around. Top 2 now for JoshPokerGym. Shooter double blocking the King Jack that would have found the gut shot here. Also had the dry ace of diamonds. He's going to continue to fire here and
I don't know why. I keep thinking you just got king.
great read by
Take this one, boys.
Josh, but looks like he's also leaning fold. Hasn't done it yet. Still taking his time.
How much is in the middle?
Correctly called out. Shooter just has kings here. It's always a sick feeling in a hand. Put some chips in, and then your opponent calls out exactly what you have. Doesn't always mean that they can beat it.
Thinking. I guess we could have that too, I guess. Alright.
Does make the fold.
No!
Hey, and the dry guy.
I knew it.
Is that hard for you to fold 2 pair?
It is. Wait, were you screaming at me?
You were like, damn.
Fucking 2 pair.
Make you sweat a while.
Damn.
I'll call this a 2
Nice play.
Oh, man.
At 6, when they call out your hand, you're like, oh, damn.
I just had a feeling though, you know what I mean?
Go with your gut.
You should always go with your gut. Dang.
Well, the game's going to be good now.
Probably only had bottom 2.
No, I had top 2. Oh my god.
Very strong.
But the same thing either way. It's like you either have it or don't. I don't know.
One call. 3 raises. 5 calls. I don't know what it was. It just had like this weird
Sweater guy. With 3-bet.
Pretty good read.
Single suited kings.
He wasn't arguing. He was really quiet.
Looking pretty good against the field. But if one of the villains connect, all of them will in one way or another.
Once he took that log and said it.
Queens hit the muck, though.
Yeah, I didn't think he was folding either. But that river card kind of threw him off, I think.
Yeah.
And we find the case queen on the flop.
I was like, well, what am I thinking so hard? He could have
Sweater guy's now
straights and shit. He could have.
hit bottom 2.
Because there was a 4, 7.
Shooter's open-ended.
All the small ones.
I know. It's the worst part is I like the little ones, just like my wife.
Check.
Why are you checking? I don't know what to do here.
Six, 7 gets there.
3,000.
Same hand.
Check.
2 pair.
Straight.
Very pretty hand.
No river action. Shooter just content to turn the nuts and check, hoping for Sweater Guy to fire again river. Does not.
Yeah, on the other side.
8's got the 15. That's 200. 6 calls. 7 calls.
Shooter trying to play the heat here.
8 calls. Alright, that's 100.
What a flop.
8 calls.
Jhonathan drawing on the low end of it and comes in immediately. Shooter's wrap.
Wife and 2 kids and 1 more on the way.
Oh, snap.
That's awesome.
Man. That's awesome. So, does she watch the stream? Or?
Sometimes. I don't know if she was right now.
Depends, yeah. Another one on the way.
Yeah.
Oh, man, big 3.
All girls.
All girls. Fun. Well, at least they'll be able to hang out with each other.
Yeah.
He's recycled the toys, you know?
Yeah, well, it's kind of a big-ish gap. This is like a 7-year gap.
Oh, yeah.
The last one, so
okay.
She was talking about how like we didn't save a bunch of stuff. We had to like start over. But
Yeah.
that's kind of fun.
Yeah, that's fun. Get to go through the excitement all over.
Interesting.
It's a good time.
Looks like Jhonathan meant to raise there, but threw in 1 chip, which constitutes a call.
17.
That was going to save him some money, but he's firing river here as well, and Shooter just with the stone cold. He's going to raise it. Take it.
Oh, baby.
Yeah,
when did she do?
September.
September? Oh, okay.
It's like, we'll come back from Vegas. She'll like 2 months of break.
Yeah. Well, early Christmas present.
Yeah. We were going to actually do more than just Florida. We wanted to go up to like DC, New York and stuff, but like, she's not supposed to be in the car, like sitting like that much.
Yeah.
I saw it.
So we had to cut the trip short.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely better be safe. Obviously.
Even with Vegas, we were going to do like LA, San Diego and stuff, but
I finally got 7 deuce.
out the window.
You have another kid, Lawrence?
Yeah.
Congrats, man.
Thanks.
That's awesome.
One more. I think
all girls.
It's time to stop after this one.
Yeah.
Stop.
Never thought I would have 3. Yeah.
Gotta win another tournament, man.
You retiring one of those jerseys you wear? We're hanging it up, kid. You have all girls?
All girls.
You have 2, right?
Yep, and then 1 more girl.
Nice. That's awesome, man.
I was kind of thinking like I've run good in terms of like not having to like, just even like when you go out to eat, you know, having to like take them to the bathroom whenever they have to pee.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not gonna like run good 1 more time, but I did, so I think I feel bad for her now.
Yeah, do all that.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to, like you can't, I mean.
They have a lot more family restrooms though.
Oh yeah, times are changing too.
Don't tell his wife that, okay? He's trying to run good.
Big goal.
Saw something the other day on it was like a poker joke that said, "I'm dreading the day my son tells me he gambled all his rent money away, because how can I be mad?"
Right. Well. Now this is how you do it, son. You gotta get the comps.
Checks around here. Another Broadway hits the turn. Completes the rainbow board. Ace Jack is best, but 10's in position. Betting it.
Check.
Ship It wisely gives up, I think.
Probably gonna go there. I was hoping you had 10s or something. Okay, yeah. I was like, one more time, please.
It's like you made up your mind on the turn.
Yeah.
Blast off.
Yeah, please fold was ready to check call.
I was like, if you have 10s, I can make a good amount of money right here. That's a pretty bad turn. Pretty bad turn for you.
Both players with some pretty key blockers there. But Shipp It realizing that anything that calls the turn is probably going to call river as well.
I almost bet this one blind thinking about those kings. So you know what? Let me look at my hand. One shit.
What, thinking that you had kings?
No, thinking about the hand. I'm like, dang it, because I just think that I was right. and I didn't go with my gut.
We were thinking about that for a week.
I would have thought it.
Oh, no. 9 check. 1 check. 5 check.
Only flush draw belongs to shooter.
8 check.
He turns to pair now as a spade draw comes in for Snake.
7. 5 bet 250.
Seems like nobody wants it though, so shooter's gonna get after it. Checks to him second time.
8 fold, 9 fold. 1 fold.
And he just takes it down. Look at the numbers. Shooter on top, 7.7, and the trend looks like it's going to stay that way. He's playing a lot of hands and getting there and holding. Shipp It also up 4.5. Josh and Snake both up over 1,000. Everybody else in the red. Sweater guy throwing the party so far, down 6K.
I get food service.
Any service, please. 6. 250. 6 bet 250.
No suit for the aces of Josh. He just calls. Shipp It's open. Shooter's whirled right now. Flops the straight. Chance to improve slightly for him.
6 bet 800.
Shipp It. Pre-flop aggressor and also smashing the flop. Just not quite there yet. Club draw.
Can I get the...
Drawing at it straight of his own.
And can I add avocado? Yeah. No. And that's it. Yeah, that's it. Thanks.
Can you get a fruit bowl?
Folds out all players except the nuts.
Can I get a menu after you're done? How much was that fruit bowl?
Like $7 or so.
I might just do that too. That sounds pretty refreshing. Yeah, I'll get a fruit bowl too.
Okay.
Thank you. Glad you said that.
If I knew it was going to be good, I would gladly bet it with fruit. You never know with fruit.
Yeah, right.
Like if it's like dry, it's been cut like
could be
12 hours ago.
It could be.
Goes check on the turn and Shipp It flushes out.
Flush check.
2260 in the middle. He just takes the showdown.
I thought you had all the clubs.
Full. 6 full. 7 full. 8 full. 9 full. 1 full. 2 full. 3 chip.
Check.
3 check.
Nut flush draw for Jhonathan.
You check now.
And checks around pretty quickly. That draw comes in immediately. All other players drawing dead on the turn.
3 check.
Tractor folds the 7 high flush. And on to the next hand.
Six full. 7 full. 8 full. 9 full. 1 full. 2 bet 300. 3 calls. 5 full. 8 calls.
4 players. 2 pair are ready for Jhonathan. Queen high flop for L Tractor.
2 check.
Check.
3 check.
As the poker lion would say, a nut shot for Sweater Guy. Got shot to the nut straight.
Yeah, currently the most equity. He has a lot of draws here.
Snake doing snake stuff. That's 1,200. I can't tell if he loves bluffing or just hates checking. Putting L Tractor in the blender though with the one pair.
I think L Tractor just tired of folding, wants to see a full run out, especially two stronger backdoor flush draws and top pair.
Yeah, a lot of turns are going to be very favorable for that hand.
You can see a lot of his straight outs are dead in opponent's hands, but
not that opponent. Does come with the call.
It's decently fresh.
Yeah, it looks like it anyway. That's what it's like. Usually, like I get tilted if it's like, because I hate paying for fruit if it's, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like huge. There's a huge like range of what you can get. Like when it's just like dull colored and dry, like.
I don't know. I just
Sweater guy and Jhonathan out of the way.
like not great fruit. And paying for it because like it's not.
Yeah, he's not folding to anything now.
It's not like cooking a steak or something.
Yeah, all of a sudden his hand is better than a wrap.
It tends to like be expensive. I mean, like $6 for that's like.
And we see Snake doesn't even have that.
Probably pay that much at like the grocery store for like a fruit salad.
Might be worried about fours full or deuces full, but you just can't fold this hand. He's got too many good kickers.
Yeah.
And the raise gets it over with. Nice pot going L Tractor's way. The run of bluffs working has ended for Snake.
It's a good nick.
No way.
No. Nope. Not the time, at least.
Oh no, good with that.
That's queen, king, queen.
Need a service.
Six cups. Simple. Take 12. 9 fold.
Double suited queen high rundown for Snake. Only one gap. Opens to 225. Shooter also double suited in the big blind. Ace king 7-5. Clubs and diamonds working for him. Gonna click it back. Looks like 600. 700 is the number. Folds back around to Snake. He's gonna get in there. Not much behind for Snake. Needs to hit this one. Pretty good flop for him. Full wrap.
Against the nut flush draw on a gut shot.
Yeah. It's a flip.
Good flop for that hand.
5-6.
Shooter's cards on their backs. Snake is waiting. Completes his straight, but it's a diamond.
And a straight. Jeez.
So two flush draws and one of them gets there. Shooter taking it down.
Oh, wow.
I have a feeling he had it on.
Jeez.
Everything okay.
Every time I flip my hand over and he like that always runs.
Shooter now up $8,170 after that hand. Ship It up $58.50, and JoshPokerGym up $1,100. Everyone else in the red. Snake hits the felt. Going to get some more chips, hopefully. Sweater Guy having a rough night tonight. Down the most at the moment. Got about an hour left to play here. Hopefully some of these red numbers will
That's like
improve.
The one that can go either. It can be like dry and crunchy, or it can be like juicy and sweet.
Just did blood work and all my triglycerides are really high, so I gotta eat all this shit now. I can't eat like Will anymore. No, you other Will. You do that.
I know. Will eats like how I used to eat in New Orleans.
If he did blood work, I think he'd be really fucking scared. After what he
eats.
Yeah, he does.
Can't do it like you're.
Won't last forever.
No. I mean, he doesn't.
A lot of premium hands here. Sweater Guy opening ace, queen, 10-8 double suited. We got queens and fives. We got kings. We got jacks. Very well connected.
I eat much smaller portions than I used to. I used to go crazy.
Single suited kings, 3-betting to 900.
But not like him.
Queens and fives make the call.
So like eat until you run out of food.
Sweater Guy getting in there in position.
I saw a funny meme.
Has the single suit of Ship It covered with the ace high diamonds.
You know, the one thing my parents taught me that I wish they wouldn't have is eat every bite on your plate.
I still have it stuck in my head. I don't like to.
I do not.
I don't think Shooter was thinking about folding, but he might have been thinking about squeezing it back, but decides to just peel here with this Jack 9-8.
Makes a huge difference.
You got to pivot out of that, like.
Yeah, this is the most action we've seen pre-flop in a little bit, so.
Not a bad flop for Jack 9-8. Open ender there. Bottom set for Jhonathan. He's going to get the chips in the middle.
They got us all with that.
Oh, shit.
Sweater Guy with the gutter. Backdoor clubs, but they're not great clubs. He's giving it some thought here, wants to see how much it is. Be pretty close to a pot size bet, a little less than that. He'll get out of the way. Action back on Shooter, who's open-ended. Makes the call. And Ship It now with a gutter and missing his flush draw will get out of the way. Almost $10,000 pot here. Run it 2 times.
That's it?
Overpay.
No help to Shooter. Set of fives will hold for run out number 1. Shooter makes the straight. Run out number 2. Chop it up.
I didn't have hearts either. And your queen blockers.
You can't expect. They're asking. Oh. He's got the 50 on line for one call.
Snake back in there. Single suited kings, but blocking his own flush a little bit. That dangler.
7 calls. 80. That's cool.
Single suited nines suited to the ace for Josh.
You're locking down how much?
Gonna be hard to hit that set after Jhonathan raises it on up. King 10 9-5. Jhonathan also blocking hearts from coming a little bit. Ace Jack 10-8 almost looking like the best hand right now. Though slightly behind the kings. All baby cards.
7 check. 1 check. $3 bet 800.
He always says he likes the little ones. Representing this one with a bet. Backdoor diamonds working for him, but otherwise, sweater guy not really connected to this board.
Gets 2 folds, gets 3 folds.
In Texas, if you ain't playing to win, you might as well be playing Uno. So if you want to win big, head on down to Champions Club Texas this April 16th through 29th for the PGT Texas Poker Open. A Texas-sized tournament series with 3,300 buy-in, no limit, hold'em, main event, and a $2 million guaranteed prize pool. And if your throat is drier than a Texas dirt road, it might be time to grab something smooth. Or just ready to turn in for the night in one of our rooms? We got you covered, partner. PGT Texas Poker Open. Your next big win starts here at Champions Club Texas. Use the QR code for more information.
Last hour of the stream. That means double straddles are allowed. But it also means players know that they need to get unstuck now. Tractor opening this one up. Queen 10-8 deuce, double suited. Makes it 200 to go. Jhonathan calling with sixes, double suited in the big blind. Going to be basically a flip here. Queen high, all diamonds. Nobody has diamonds here. Top pair for El Tractor. Check, check. King of clubs. Not changing much. Jhonathan leading out now. El Tractor doesn't want to fight for this one.
Ya hizo un pipí si quiere. Ahí va, ahí se.
Okay.
It's funny for me.
It gets wild.
Yeah.
It gets wild.
No, shorthand is so good. Last week it's funny in the game, right? Yeah.
The shorthand is pretty fun. Yeah, it can get silly. We didn't really get any low ones though. We needed like a 3.
Folds to the cutoff. Ship It. Pretty ugly hand, but it's double suited. He's going to lift it up to 100 here. Queen 6-4 deuce. The button and blinds will defend. Four players going to the flop. Very connected board. 2 diamonds out there. JoshPokerGym flops the nuts straight and checks it back. Checks all the way around, and diamonds get there immediately for nobody. Josh still with the best of it. Top 2 pair for Jhonathan.
7.75.
Checks around to Josh again. This time he's going to bet small, 75. Jhonathan makes the call. Ship It with top and bottom. I think maybe he was thinking about a steal there for a minute, but he gets out of the way and heads up we go.
Bars.
4 of hearts changes nothing.
Super. You check the flop, bro?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Such amazing value on the turn.
Then the diamond comes right off.
And then I bet.
He checked the flop with the nuts, and
Insane.
the diamond, he bet. Professional.
And then gets called.
Take that. I can't believe I think everything went no straight.
Played like a crazy person.
Yeah,
right?
I'll never figure you out, Josh. I'll never figure you out.
Never let them know
keep
your
them
next
guessing.
move. Yeah.
I gotta let him know your next move.
Oh my God, Josh.
Trap him, you know? Maybe a diamond don't come, someone bet turn.
Lose a space.
Lose a space, yeah, someone bets. I may make a little bit. I was like, dang it, of course.
Wow. Top 2. How many pies he called?
Oh, that would have been worse, the turn as a queen.
No, you pay 4.
I'm saying queen, I paid a little bit.
No, you check.
You brought up.
Check.
No, I bet on the diamond, I bet on the queen too.
Yeah, he's gonna say you bet with the diamond, not with.
Like 15.
Yeah, I was trying to get that fruit to wake me up, but I think I'm still sleeping.
5 fold.
I didn't sleep much last night. Or at all, I guess.
7 calls. 8 calls. 9 calls.
What was her name?
You have to think about it.
Limping all the way around here. 6 players going to the flop.
Everyone knows I have little ones.
7 playing. If it comes out, yeah. 9.
Top 2 for Ship It. Ace high rainbow board.
250, 40.
Aces and 4s for Sweater Guy with a gut shot. Leads for 250.
Raise 600 from 6. 7 fold. 8 and 9 fold.
Ship It comes with the raise. 600 now.
What's the total? 800?
600.
What you got?
Grilled chicken sandwich, yeah. It's my favorite thing here.
Yeah, I like it too. Pretty healthy.
Yeah, pretty healthy.
Sweater guy makes the call and heads up we go.
Me?
Yeah. Weren't you, last time I talked to you, you were doing a bunch of gym stuff, huh? Is that a nice spot?
I was doing a lot of basketball, but I
Right in the guts.
I've been taking a break, like while it was cold.
Yeah.
I think I messed up like my knees or something.
Sweater guy checks it.
Yeah.
Turn the nuts.
I freaking messed up my left one. I need to go to the doctor and putting it off. I don't want to hear what they have to say.
11 from 6.
Shipp It takes the bait. 1100. And Sweater guy quickly potting it.
My nose strips? Yeah, not like all the time, but
Do you ever use one of these sleep? Does that help with those?
that's when I mainly use it, is when I sleep.
Does it help a lot with that?
Yeah. I mean, I have a deviated septum.
Can you send me the brand that you use?
Yeah, intake breathing.
Intake.
Yeah.
You ever seen where they put tape on their mouth
Yeah.
and then one on the nose?
Yeah, I've seen it. I think if you have the nose strip, I don't think you don't need the mouth thing if you do
Scared me,
it.
like, I don't know.
Oh, I feel like the mouth tape product is pretty bad. I just don't think it can work, really. Like the adhesive or whatever.
Big bet. Sweater guy almost all in. Close to $5,000 pot size bet.
If it works, it's gonna hurt.
I think it could be good, but I got the same thing with deviated septum. Probably apnea, even all that. You know, stuff we're not good for. Yeah, that's that trend video now. We've got the tape video with the ice, face water and all.
Pretty much all in. You know, I like the little one.
A little speech there from Sweater guy. He always says he likes the little ones. Balk.
Grabbed all the chips.
Just making sure they're still there. He has a tough spot here. He does have top two pair. He's got one heart in his hand. Check call, or sorry, bet, and then call a raise on the flop there from Sweater guy, which doesn't feel like a set. Straight completes.
Guess you would say that if you were me off
Well, he balked a call. Now he balks the fold. Which way will it be? going with the fold.
No, you're right about the ace-4.
Oh, sneaky. Shows the ace-4.
Well, I had the straight too, so.
Good fold by Shipp It.
You know, like the little ones, if you want to.
The only reason I don't wear it more often
say that if I have hearts.
is if it gets like any moisture, it like becomes like a wet Band-Aid.
You base
Like,
10?
Sticky and like you can feel it on your nose, and it's just really uncomfortable. Other than that, I would wear it like
What does it help with when you sleep, though?
more air getting into your room.
So you don't snore or...
I haven't asked
You got away with that?
my wife. Like I would assume you snore a little bit less. Yeah.
Helps have the blockers.
Do you think it just helps your breathing?
Well, so I'll say this: like if I sleep 8 hours, I feel like I slept 9 hours with it on. Yeah. I mean, it has to make a difference.
Yeah.
Because also, when I was using like an Aura ring, it would tell me like I do have interruptions.
You just get it off of Amazon?
They have their own website. Yeah. Like it's not even expensive.
Yeah.
You might as well try it. I mean.
Yeah, why not? Could be a windfall.
All Broadway cards for Shipp It. Opens to 200. 3 clubs in his hand. There's a couple of callers. 4 players going to the flop. Equity is relatively easy. Sweater guy with a double suited. Ace, king, 8, deuce. A slight favorite. Hits top and bottom on a rainbow board.
1 and 3 check. That's 300 from 3.
Checks to Shipp It. Just going to c-bet. Top pair. Backdoor clubs.
1 call.
Backdoor Broadway, obviously.
3 call.
Folds around to Sweater Guy. He will make the call.
I can't flow. There's been I do something like every flop. So.
Ace is full of deuces for Sweater Guy. Shipp It with trip aces and all the good kickers. Could have another clash here. Sweater Guy checks it.
Nice rematch between these two, and Sweater Guy definitely needs to chip up here. Been stuck most of the stream.
Yeah, it's been a rough night for him. Last time we looked, he was down over 6K. Just calls here. And the only Broadway card Shipp It doesn't have hits the river.
Ace deuce.
Check, check. And 2 in a row now for Sweater Guy.
He's heating up.
Get it. Let's stop playing with you.
It's like the first time I've ever beat you, so. It takes little ones.
Bottom is right.
Shipp It with the little ones this time.
7 call. 8 raise 200.
Folds to Jhonathan. He's got kings, single suited. Opens to 200.
3 call. 3 call.
Jacks for Snake. He'll make the call. Sweater guy and shooter also getting in there. Sweater guy double suited, shooter with 3 Broadway cards and a wheel card. And away we go. Very wet board. Rainbow. Shooter flops the nuts. With the redraw to Broadway. That's 200. Jhonathan double blocking that straight. May not believe him. Made a quick call there with a gut shot to Broadway. It's top set for Snake. He's got one of his own outs with the 9 in his hand, but he does have backdoor spades working for him. He's coming with a raise. Makes it an even 1,000. Click back from shooter. We'll get Jhonathan out of the way, and Snake is going to be all in or just about all in this bet. Got about 100 behind. So far, so good for the King Queen. Does give Snake some spades as well. So 60-40. And the straight holds. Shooter got off to a hot start early on the stream, but it has had a rough last hour or so. Hits the felt again. Or sorry, Snake rather. Down almost 8,000 now. And that pot there puts Shooter up above 12,000 in the green. Shipp It and Josh, the only other players winning right now. Big numbers tonight. We hope you're enjoying it. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell. We'll be back tomorrow as well with another cash game stream at 7 p.m. Central. Same place, same time. And Thursday. And if you want to play some poker, best place to do that is right here at Champions Club. PLO cash games going every day. We also have a PLO tournament on Thursday evening.
The last hour.
7 p.m., 200 buy-in, 100 rebuys, 10K guarantee. Super fun tournament.
4-7, queen.
And if you like the 5-card split game, we've got a cash game tomorrow starting at 5 p.m. for that. 5-card 08. 5 p.m. Central Time. Come on down to Champions. More cards, more fun.
That'll be at least 300.
I ate my words already.
Folds around to the blind. Shooter opens with kings and 5 single suited.
I think you both.
4 players going to the flop. The kings in the lead. Jackson deuces for Jhonathan. Shipp It with a king high club draw. He's going to bet 400.
5 board, 3 of you.
Yeah.
Gotta show somebody doing it.
That's all.
2 callers, 3 players going to the turn card, which pairs the board. Jhonathan jacks full now. Check mark delivered.
6 checks. Seven bet 1,000.
It'll be JoshPokerGym now. Betting after Shipp It checks. Goes for 1,000. Jhonathan double checking. Yes, do I have this actually? Just 8s and deuces for Josh. Some straight outs, but drawing dead here. Jhonathan just calls. Shipp It gets out of the way. And Jhonathan with only 2,200 behind. About half pot. Josh jams it in, and Jhonathan with a quick call.
I was repping the jack.
Yeah, I know, but it's uncalled.
Full double.
No.
And then some. Almost 9K in the pot. You'll make sure that the stacks are accurately counted.
You got it, bro.
And Jhonathan also needed a big pot like that one.
Pretty good. In Katie?
How do you spell it?
Cafe 11.
Nice hand, buddy.
Brought some food over.
Josh never afraid to run some bigger bluffs, and picked off that time, runs into it.
It's like Chinese. And then it's got some like infusion dishes in there.
I just didn't think you had jack deuce.
I've known him
Jack
for
deuce is open in the night time. Jack deuce night time is what I call
Yeah, I
it.
definitely eat there if I like the, I mean, if the menu is more what I eat.
I think he has some flexible options on there, honestly.
As a Chinese person, I think I looked at the menu and I wasn't interested. It was like it was like weird stuff. If I
A lot of
remember.
blend fusion stuff.
Yeah, like street food.
Yeah, I want to support him. Just don't just freestyle him.
The same here. I looked at it and I was like, I think I'm good.
Like 50.
Is it in Katy Asia Town? Is that where it is? Or, you know?
The Grand Parkway, right?
Yeah, it's kind of a shopping center. I'm not sure if it's Asia Town. No.
Okay.
I'm not too familiar with that area. I've just gone out there to eat twice. I'm gonna tell me a little bit more often.
Yeah, I think he said it was on Grand Parkway.
200 from 9.
I like it.
Please fold opening this one. Jack 10, 9, 6 with clubs.
Who's catering it?
Sweater guy makes a call double suited. It's got the clubs covered on the button. Ace, queen, 9, 7. Clubs and hearts. And they will be the players going to this flop.
It's happened a couple times.
I'll let you act first.
Okay, thank you.
Queen.
Flush draws for both players. Pretty good flop for a please fold here. Open-ended pair. But sweater guy, obviously the better of it. Top pair and a better flush draw.
That's 400.
Please fold checks. Sweater guy bets 400. Just under pot.
9 calls.
Call is made. 7 of diamonds. Sweater guy improves to 2 pairs. More straight outs, 4, please fold. Check, check. King of spades. Gives please fold a straight. Not the nut straight, but enough to win this one.
Two pair.
That's right. I should have bet it.
Check, check.
I had clubs with mine.
Yeah, that's what I was putting you on misclose, and I was like, yeah, you might have 2 pair.
What is it? Oh, what do you get?
Jack 9, Jack 9.
Jack 9, yeah.
Should have fucking bet. Damn it.
It's hard to call 2 pair there.
In Texas, if you ain't playing to win, you might as well be playing Uno. So if you want to win big, head on down to Champions Club Texas this April 16th through 29th for the PGT Texas Poker Open. A Texas-sized tournament series with 3,300 buy-in, no limit, hold'em, main event, and a $2 million guaranteed prize pool. And if your throat is drier than a Texas dirt road, it might be time to grab something smooth. Or just ready to turn in for the night in one of our rooms? We got you covered, partner. PGT Texas Poker Open. Your next big win starts here at Champions Club Texas. Use the QR code for more information.
Last half hour of the stream.
Yo feliz.
It's been a wild game so far.
If you do the 50, I'll do the 100 one time. One time.
$100 straddle is on.
Every time.
Maybe. We'll see.
One time announced.
Like one time. It's fun.
Start with one time.
It's fun. I don't do it. Just kidding.
Sweater guy with the little ones.
It's fun.
6s and 4s double suited. Makes the call.
Very fun.
Yay, we're at.
Yeah, very fun when you win.
Oh man,
All right. I need it later.
We'll call right now.
8 calls. Oh shit.
Costing me like 4.
No raise, 3 players. Please fold with jacks.
Play that hand.
Jhonathan, ace queen, 10 deuce.
Oh, that's why you have it.
Top set. Please fold.
I'm sorry. 9 bet 250.
That's 250.
3 fold.
Sweater guy gets out of the way.
Oh. No.
Fold, fold.
Oh, King, bro. Just got you. Look at that.
I had 2 pair in my hand.
Maybe king. No fight, king.
Yeah.
All right.
That I didn't come up 4 or 6.
A king jack. Maybe.
It may be something. It may be something, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. So cold.
Nice seeing you. Thanks for coming. Don't come back.
Double straddle on again.
Does that say Josh Stream?
Yeah.
100 to play.
3 fold. 5 fold. This 100.
Like
6 fold. 7 calls. 8 calls.
No raising so far, but some nice looking hands out there.
Non-goal. Good shit.
Josh and Jhonathan might have a clash if the board comes low, but it doesn't. 2 Broadway cards out there, 2 diamonds. Best diamond draw is the 8 high in Josh's hand. He's got the best of it. Checks all the way around, board pairs, and now 2 spades out there. Please fold and shooter each hit a 10.
What's under 500?
Shooter with the better kickers. Please fold leading for 200 into $500 pot. Triple tens.
2 fold.
Shooter lifts it up to 550. Gets rid of everybody else. Please fold with a gut shot as well as trips, but if he hits the gut shot, it makes a bigger straight for shooter. So he's in pretty rough shape here against this particular holding. Makes the call though. Comes ace of diamonds. 10's full for shooter.
That's it.
That's a quarter of the pot. Going for some value.
Smells like ace 10. Can't beat that.
These guys are too good.
It's what, 1600 in the middle? Or 1200?
Price is just too good for trips to lay down.
Nut, no boat.
It's tough though because diamonds get there, straights get there. It's just the worst possible river card. Good lay down.
Did you have anything with that? Did not. So 3's got the 100 on.
The second time tonight, somebody has called out exactly what shooter has. This time, the correct fold. Last time, not the correct fold.
That's not ready.
That's weird.
Peter doesn't have a card.
That was strange.
You would have had to lose. Your favorite.
Crushing me over here. Finally got a little one.
Sorry. Yeah, no, right. Bring her relief in. C3's got the 100 on.
Under protest.
Double suited single gapper for Shipp It. Opens for 300 with the 100 on.
Thank you.
Jhonathan just calls in the small blind. Whole bunch of Broadway for him, and Broadway with a 8 kicker for please fold. He's gonna pot it.
6 fold.
How much?
1350.
Players are plenty deep to peel a flop here. So 3 players, $13.50 each. Add in the straddles, $4,200 in the middle. And look at that. Jack 10 for both Jhonathan and Please Fold. Jhonathan, huge opportunities to improve here.
Yeah, monster redraw, especially on this rainbow flop. Exactly what you're looking for.
And he checks it. Please Fold after the 3-bet pre, obviously going to continue once he flops the nuts. No flush redraw for him, but Jhonathan does have hearts. Ship It out of the way.
How much in there?
42.
42.
Jhonathan just thinking, does he get all the chips in now? Can he get all the chips in? He can.
Please fold the effective stack. Check raise to 5K and an all-in and call. Gonna run it 2 times.
He said twice.
Free roll starting to come in.
Straight.
Bigger straight for Jhonathan.
No, Jack 10.
Wow. And another shot at it. So 3/4 going to Jhonathan here.
A big hand. You turned hearts.
Turned the open-ended straight flush draw on the second board.
Big hand.
The dog is king 10.
So 3/4. 3/4. It's, I think I might have, yeah, I think I got more. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 320. No, he's got me covered.
What a monster pot there. 17,840. Jonathan's going to end up with 3/4 of that, so 5K profit for him. And as you were just saying just a few hands ago, he needed it. Danny will make sure that everything gets chopped up properly here. And we have just a few hands left for the night, so perfect timing for Jhonathan there. Bad news for Please Fold.
Out flop. 7543 really should have come through on that one. All playing premiums like that.
Wow.
This is amazing.
What a flop. I need a turn card. A straight flush draw.
You think he got go hand too, but he bet 1,300 to flop.
Wow. What a train wreck.
Yeah, I just, in all my big pots, I flop it straight and just fucking get fucked.
Man, I gave you my lucky chips. That's my lucky one?
5 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Some money back, bro.
Two double ups.
I just need one.
Just one?
Just one.
So do me.
Yeah, maybe I'm being greedy. I'll take one. One's fair.
What a big hand. Let's see if the rest of the hands can live up to that one. We just have 5 hands left of the stream. $100 straddle on. Four players going to the flop. 3 of them with pairs, 1 of them double suited. Set of queens for Josh. Scary looking board here, but nobody has the straight. Shooter kind of blocking it at both ends, has an ace and 2 9s in his hand. That set of queens looking really good against these holdings. Josh going really small here, betting 175, but gonna take it down right there. Little feeler bet to see if anybody has a straight.
And deuces finally.
You got busted or you left? You got busted?
Yeah, he was.
I don't remember that. Yeah, he was running.
You had a set, Jack 10 9. Yeah.
Keeping the 100 straddle on.
Yeah, no, I remember now.
Upset, nuts.
Yeah.
Josh double suited. Makes the call. Ace high hearts, 9 high diamonds.
Oh, I think you did twice.
I ran it twice or something.
But they don't want it. Y'all did it once.
You might have done. It was one?
It was one.
Big pause, I
ran twice with you.
Yeah, you play twice with me. If somebody want to play twice with me, it's good for me. I don't care. Yeah,
check.
Big pause, especially big pause.
Yeah, big pots, yeah.
Almost the same flop as last time.
Yeah. It's a good thing I didn't.
Ship it with a mystery hand here. It checks around.
On the river, I think you got content too, you know, because you say it's straight on the river, you know.
6 checks, 7 checks.
Shooter makes a straight, but not the nut straight. Checks around again. Board pairs.
If I saw your hand and then I saw the second king of hearts, I'd be very scared. Yeah.
Checks around again, and looks like Shooter's going to take this one. I don't know if I mentioned it tonight. We talked about it a little bit last night that the points race has reset. Yesterday was, or today is the first day of April. And we've got a points race for a chance to get yourself into a Poker Go Tour 1 million guaranteed $10,000 buy-in tournament.
Very happy when I saw the flop.
We'll be tracking points. You earn points for buying into any tournament at Champions Club, and you get extra points for cashing and for final tabling, and there are bonuses for field size. All of the rules are on our website, championsclubtexas.com. But every quarter, so every 3 months, the top 8 points earners will earn a seat in a free roll for a shot at a seat in that 10K buy-in 1 million guaranteed tournament. That includes a flight to Vegas and some spending money as well. Super great promotion. 8 players were awarded their seats yesterday, and the points have reset today. So if you like to play tournaments, this is a good time to start coming down to Champions and earn yourself some points to get into that free roll. Those 8 players that qualified before can't requalify. We will be giving 8 different players seats this time. So pretty exciting to get that started over. Best value is to come grind those daily tournaments. Typically we only have 20 or 30 players for those events, so it makes it a lot easier to final table, which means you get those bonus final table points if you cash.
And there are large field multipliers, so you play a bigger tournament, the tournament series coming up, and you get additional points for cashing in those larger field events. But yeah, those daily grinders just add up the points and win a big seat.
Yeah, a little extra incentive, and we got great tournaments here, great structures, good place to play those tournaments.
5 check, 7 check.
Josh with a mystery hand here. Spades came in, but nobody seems interested, and Shooter rivers a set. Best hand of what we could see before that was the Kings up of L Tractor.
Josh is taking a swing at it now. But a call from L Tractor. We'll find out. Oh, check raise from Shooter, though. I feel like we saw him do this exact same move early on the stream, rivering a set of 10s on a wet board and check raising, and it was good.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like anybody has spades at all. Action had checked through twice.
Mystery hand in the muck. And L Tractor has to know top and bottom isn't good now. Just not very many bluffs, especially with this size of click back.
Yeah, nothing is really missed either.
I don't think you have very many small-table hands from there, but when you just cut the river, I just lead up. That's it.
Gets the extra value.
Fuck. Sean valued that, Mr. 2K.
You did. There is good.
I need multiple people in this pot to get unstuck. If I double up, I'm still stuck. So.
That's a bad feeling. I've been there a lot of times, so I know exactly what it feels like.
I doubled him up and then he got free.
I double up you too.
Please fold is surely up lifetime.
Oh, yeah. I've never been there.
And you blow me one time too. Fuck.
I tried to, that one.
Maybe multiple times, but I see one time.
I don't remember. 3 I mean, I don't know.
Sweater guy comes in for $300 straddle on from Please Fold. Hoping nobody folds. Wants the action this hand.
This is the last hand of the stream.
Appreciate everyone tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already done so before you head out and join us tomorrow. Jhonathan gets in there. Jack's suited to the queen.
Sign of weakness, calling with those red chips. Turns out to be the best hand, but...
Yeah, you go all in on a snap call.
Yeah.
2 clubs on the flop, also 2 sixes. So just the world for Sweater Guy. Has the nut and second nut and third nut flush draw.
Right?
I don't know what y'all could have.
And the 6. Takes it down.
Club.
Oh, I know. I got the best count.
6.
Oh, shit. Nice time, nice time.
Thank you.
Got it. Oh, shit. You representation, but you guys.
Well, the numbers tell a tale of a crazy game. Shooter and Jhonathan winning lots and lots of money. Ship It up about 2K. And everybody else losing tonight. It was a wild game. Most of these guys started with less than 5,000. And Shooter wins 14,350. That's a good night for him. Jhonathan up 88. Snake had the worst night tonight. A nice little comeback for Sweater Guy there. He was stuck really deep and got almost even before the night ended. Good comeback for him. Super fun PLO stream as always. It's a pleasure commentating with you tonight, Kyle. It'll be you and me tomorrow, correct?
Yes, sir.
Well, heck, let's do it all again. Tomorrow it's a 2-card game. No Limit Texasholdem. Should be a fun one. Don't forget to come back for that. Like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. 7 p.m. Central. Come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. For Kyle Miller, this is Dan Fouts saying good night.
See ya. Good luck at the tables.
No, counting the stacks, stacking the